Oh, hi, O'Keefe. And how have you been? Now, let me get my bearings. Yes, a little bit tired. And it's a bit chilly here as well. And how's my audio, O'Keefe? Is it okay? Good. Oh, that's good. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, that sounds good. Right, we're ready to go. I did a lot of tidying up. All the junk is gone. And I maxed out block and archery. And there's a good bit on two-handed as well. So we'll soon be ready. Well, two-handed is the last of the warrior skills. So what we want to do is we want to be concentrating on smithing, and obviously that's stupid enchanting. 50s movies with them all day. They're like Bogart, Humphrey Bogart. Nice, nice. Valheim, yeah, great game. But when you play it constantly, any game you can burn out on quite quickly, especially the grind on Valheim. And how have you been, Jacko? Hmm. Well, once I get the enchanting in, that's the key. But we need it up to 100 so we can get all the perks in. But, well, obviously it'll be twice as powerful. That's not saying much for that bow. More critical chance for get the zoom, but enchanting is the key. And to get enchanting's full of potential, you need alchemy, and we've got both. So all we need to do is just a few levels on smithing and enchanting. Those two. We're in the 90s in those. But it's been slow getting that junk to do it. But we're getting there. Yeah, I found those out on a mammoth. There's an old arch I use. I just draw them in, and they're trying to get me, and they can't get me under the arch, and then I just keep spamming them with arrows and healing them. I never kill them. And do the same on block. It's a good way to do it without having to go out and about. It takes much longer the other way. Yeah, no, everything will be a problem until we get enchanting. Because remember, O'Keefe, as we level up, so do the enemies. In some areas they really don't, but in most places they do. So leveling up is useless in this game, in my opinion, if you want to stay alive. Unless you get those stupid resistances in, from fire, frost, and shock. And poison, obviously. Then you start to become kind of untouchable in this game. With a few exceptions, like the Ebony Warrior. The toughest boss in this game, in my opinion. Now, for one reason, the stupid damage reflect he has. That is lethal. Even on 10% if you've got a high weapon. Now, let me see. We farmed... Let me see where we were going. We farmed that. Where was the other one that we... Oh yeah, down here, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll get these guys down here and we'll see if we can farm. It's been a long time, and I've been a good few hours on this today, getting that up. Let's say I got What was it again? Well, I got rid of the junk we had and did a bit of crafting. What else did I do? About 62 levels on block and about 40-ish on archery. Archery was an absolute pain. It always is. Oh, hello, John. And how have you been? Now, we need to get... Where's that little place outside that joins lair? Okay. Am I going to see now here? Where is it again? Oh, that's funny. Oh, there it is. There. I just want to hit this. I want to try that little section, that little shed. That might be good for something. Good. Oh, that's good there. Well, wasting our time going in there, but when we do get the quest, we'll find a guy with a key. Hopefully. This is Skyrim after all. I usually have a decent sleep during the day, but I couldn't really sleep, so I'm working on... No, it's not... It takes ages for this stupid thing to respawn. Right, what about the other one? I know I got some sad news today about lunchtime. An old dear friend of mine I've known for over 3 decades passed away before lunchtime. Yesterday, my time. So, he's getting buried Tuesday around 11. And the wake will be about, I think it's 4, half 4 the day before. He's been ill for quite some time. And because I've been so ill, that's why I was afraid so many bugs I've been catching. I was always afraid to, visit him. Ah, well. Right. I haven't seen him in some time. He was very, very ill. Had to be protected from, bugs and stuff. Yeah, that's the one we were looking for here. Okay, I think it is. It's either that or one of these two up here. No, it's not. It's this one here. Yeah, it's this one. That one was back there was much the same. Okay. I think it might be here. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, this one is done again. Okay, I suppose we'll do this one again. Let us get us some junk. Not a ton, but some.
Close enough. Now ain't this a surprise?
Is someone there? We got ourselves.
You see what I mean? They're still doing a bit of damage. Annoying me so.
You start running.
Okay. Enough of this.
So I can be on the back.
I'll show you.
You see what I mean by going up those few levels? These guys are kind of hard again.
So much easier to move when you're dead.
We'll farm them out.
I'll spin you.
Yeah, we'll get that Stormcloak camp as well. There's a few areas around here we need to get. Well, I'll be one-shotting those guys once I get enchanting. Come on, get out of my way.
Open! You're a fool to fight me. I got it. How like you might extend our well you can. I'll show you what a real
That's not bad. That guy had an ingot. Come on. Yeah, we'll get them one by one. Alright, that's two.
You're nothing. I'll skin you.
Two-handed guys are always a threat. Especially the guys with the hammers. And especially the orcs. These guys are savage. Absolutely savage. Okay, we couldn't mess around with two-handeds for those. Okay. Right, let's take these guys out. Now, let's see how my audio is. I'll give it a quick check and then we go on. Yep, that's okay. Right, yeah. Oh. Right, didn't see you there. That the guy was giving us problems originally? It was. Now we should be able to take this guy here. Slowly with this one. Maybe squeeze a level or two out of two-handed. There's apparently two enemies here.
I submit.
Ah, we got another level. Right. Okay, where's this? Oh, inside. Right. A friendly face. Oh, hi, Terry. And how are you? Now, I'll clean up the mess down here and then we could sell that junk in that Stormcloak camp outside. But our top priority... Well, we're getting a bit. Yeah, where's this enemy? Oh, there you are. There you are. Oh.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Okay, he's really soft. He is extremely soft. Ooh, massively soft. Now let's get rid of this junk. And then we'll come straight back here. We don't want to be carrying that down into the dungeon with us. And we can discover that Stormcloak camp as well. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, there it is down there. I'm tempted to check out that cave, but getting those gems are more of a priority. Oh, you stupid troll. Yeah, I just don't want the hassle of that guy for a moment. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, it'll be a while before we get to that. Right, let's get to the camp. Ah, that's good to hear, Terry. Oh, sugar. Ice wolf. Come get some. Yeah, these were a problem before. One time. Not anymore. No, camp is our priority. Oh, sugar. You see, if this is a small one, it would be nice to get the junk from it now and bring it across and sell it. Here, let's have a look. Let's see, does this look familiar? Oh, isn't this the one where we did the destruction quest for that college? You know, the master destruction quest, isn't it? Oh, ice raid. Really don't need this. Okay, well. Sloppy with his two-handed. Come on. If this is the same one, we're pretty close to Dawnstar, aren't we? Okay. Didn't like that, did? God, it's such a coward. Yeah, we are. Ah, come on. Yeah, we're very close to Dawnstar. Look at this guy before he does any damage. There. Oh! I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one. That was close. Yeah, we did a master destruction quest here. Now, I think some skeevers or something, isn't there? And a chest here. Oh, that goat needs to die. It's taking me a little bit too close to Dawnstar. I'm kind of sorry now. We'll have to discover Dawnstar. Because there's a few spawn points here that would give us a bit of trouble. Of course we need gold horns as well. Oh, hi Seb. And how have you been? Yeah, it's nasty when you're not buying the gems. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, we'll just clear this one out. Yeah, that's the one for the master quest. Ah. Let me see, I think there might be there might be a chest in here. Yeah, that's where we do that. This one is, I think it's fire, isn't it? It is destruction. Excuse me. It's funny, I thought there was a chest in here. Apparently not. Yeah, okay, we're forced to hit Dawn Star because we've come too close. There's like there's 2 random encounter spots. And that stupid, I've seen that stupid ice raid kill an NPC here. You know the one that picks the eggs from that really dangerous spot near the inn? There, just up here. There's one mega spot I've got to check out. Well, the Khajiit aren't here yet, anyway. Okay, we'll make the best of this. Steel Dagger Legendary. Petty Lesser. Yeah, Soul Gems. Oh, hi, Tav. Yes, yes. I'm nearly sure I do. And how have you been? And what have you been up to, Tav? I managed to learn Paralyze, so enchantment goes up fast. Yeah, yeah. I just spam in just anything and farm the gems, really. You know, on the bits of armor and junk I get, or else I'll make up some hide bracers. Okay. Oh, vampires. Now we gotta keep away from those guys. We have absolutely no protection against those guys. See those vampires? They will hurt us really, really, really bad. Stupid random encounter spawn here. I might even have to get out of here for a little bit. That is serious bad news. I need to be able to shut those guys down. Yeah, I think I'll get out of here. I don't know. Here. I have to discover this anyway. We'll need to get out of here before they come back in the cell. We need to leave this cell. There's no way I can protect these guys from vampires, not yet. Well, it's not too bad. Yeah, there's not many people out. It's late. Right, let's move. Let's get out of here. Now. We'll go right here. And then we'll make our way down to the Stormcloak camp. Oh, that's good to hear, Tavs. Yeah. We moved from Valheim. I did all I could do for a while. You know, did a lot of builds and that. But because of lack of quests, and I am, you know, real big RPG fan, it started to I started to burn out, but I did play it 9 months solid. I'm definitely getting back to it in the near future. So we thought we'd try Starfield. We thought it might be fun. Yeah, we were horribly mistaken. But I stuck it out and I got my 100% achievements on that. And then after Starfield I needed to get back to some kind of sanity. So, you know, I've been waiting for a long time to do a certain kind of run on Skyrim, and it's been almost a year and a half or something since I played it last. Yeah, so we're doing that run now. But when I get back to Valheim again, I want to do maybe some kind of community server. You know, I have a plan for little towns and villages, you know, keeping it low profile and, you know, doing the roads and stuff like that and keeping it, you know, at least maybe 1,000 meters apart. I think the rendering on that kicks in around 450, 500 meters. So if it was well placed, you know, you could get a nice little thing going on the starting island, you know. But that would be cool. No, and it's been a while. Let me see. I started it when it was released on Xbox in mid-March. And it was mid-December when I started, oh yeah, it was actually around mid-December when I started Starfield. So, yeah, about 9 months, I think. And that was every single day for 9 months. That's a good few streams. Now, okay.
Here's what I can spare.
Nice. Huh. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna head to this other camp. We'll discover this one. Oh, hang on. We're in dire straits for glass and straw because of the scavenging thing we're doing. You know, it's been kind of hard to get. Very, very rare. But I never tried these kind of restrictions before, so at least now I know. So what have you been playing lately, Tabs? Oh, yeah. I am looking for a few of those guys. There. Yeah. I'll eventually need some decoration. I like to spam up those hardfire homes with kind of all kinds of junk. Right. We can sort of rest here and then we'll hit oh, another guy. There we go. Nice. Feel sorry for the fox. Right, let's have a look here. Well, eventually when we pick a side we won't be able to visit these. We might as well discover the spot now. Yeah, yeah. We are dressed like an Imperial, we are. Most definitely. Okay, there should be a trunk here somewhere. Ah! Come on, there's always a trunk here. Ah, there we go. I'm telling you guys, that glass, to try and find it like this in straw, it's almost impossible. No problem, Terry. No problem, I understand. I found a Team Fortress 2 server. Nice. And I've been trying to get on a top rank, but I have to compete Would, oh my god, 18,000 people so far. Oh, that's good. 74. But I haven't moved for a while. Ah, it's a slow grind, but a good one. Yeah, working towards something. Yeah. Oh, hi, Echo. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? And what have you been up to, Echo? Now, let me get something to drink, guys. I'm still trying to flush this stupid kidney stone, and I'm forced to drink this junk here as much as possible. So we'll sell the rest of our junk here, and we'll do that small farming run in that Dwemer with a bit of luck on this stream, I'll get enough of those gems to max out enchanting. And then we'll make our little outfit for crafting. And then we'll really upgrade this character. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, been working towards something. Ah, that never happens. Got a question for smithing. I have the perk scale armor active, but when I go to the forge, it doesn't show up. Oh, here, let me see. Now, I've only a few of mine activated here on smithing, just the guys I needed. I needed steel and dwarfen. Well, there's orcish. And which one do we get? It's not advanced, is it? Which one did you say it was again? Oh, the scale armor. Right. Steel smithing. Alvin. I know. Is it an advanced glass? Here, let me find them for a second. What I can do is save it here, guys. I've got a few points on this, and I'll activate them one by one. We'll see where it is. Let me see. And then I'll load it up. Okay, you're looking for scale armor. I forget which one it's in. Studded. Okay, Imperial. Steel. Leather. Dwarfen. Right, let's take out a couple more. It's in advanced. Okay. Here. Told as much. Smithing. Yeah, okay. Let's see now. Yeah, I know the stuff you're on about. I think I'm on the same boat. I don't see any scale stuff yet, but another guy you're on about. I used to make the... There it is. That one, scaled one, I got it. Slight armor, scaled boots, scaled braces, and the typical Stormcloak scaled helmet. And this. I don't know where that came out of. That's probably something got to do with the update. It is. It's in the steel drop down. At the start. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. It doesn't have its own section, and there's a good few bits. It's just that I've never really used it, and I kind of forgot where it was. But there it is. So just go to steel, and then just go right to the top, and it starts there. No. Not that one. There's a few things I think that doesn't have its own. So there we go. No problem, Seb. Now let's sell this junk.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
That house car from that second house you get, the one from Mortal. Yeah, I forget his name. Gregor. Yeah, he wears the scale armor stuff, doesn't he? The only time I've ever met, I've actually crafted that stuff, would have been the helmet for that guy. I think he's got scaled armor. That Gregor guy. But it's kind of pointless because unless you bring him as a follower, you'll never wear it. So it's kind of pointless. Yeah. I'm still tired. I suppose that's fine. No, I don't think so. Well, let's say not in this millennia anyway.
Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Oh, come on.
Here's what I can spare.
Oh, I just want to get this junk out of the way. Oh. Oh, we're good. Well, we pushed down a bit, guys, towards this thingy here. Where is it actually bringing us back to where we came? Oh, it's bringing us back towards Mortal. Not really. And that's cleared as well. No, we'll stick to what we were doing, guys. Yeah, we'll clear this dungeon. Because we're just wasting time. We really need the gems. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The Celts, they would battle and party naked. Well, not exactly. They would use a kind of blue dye, like a kind of battle paint. I think it was called woad. And they faced the Romans that way. Maybe not the most intelligent thing to do, to face a professional army like that with no armor and no organization. But it did frighten the Roman soldiers. Woad. That's correct, yeah. Yep. A blue dye called woad. They never really worked well as a large army because there was no real tactics. It was kind of individual, kind of lone warrior kind of stuff, you know. So, let's say on a one-on-one with the Romans would have been a total disaster. But they used, you know, kind of ambush tactics and stuff like that. The Romans were great at assimilation. Like all empires, I suppose. A raider in Fallout 4, nice. Terry the Raider. Now, let's see if we can farm this little place. You know, no matter how many gems we get, it's gonna be better than 0. And then, at least from here, then we have a few new places to kind of look around for a bit. Okay, this is where we're saving. I've turned off all the quick saves and stuff. Save on travel, save on rest. You know, that kind of stuff. Because those quick saves can... There's a small chance that corrupt the save. Tiny chance. But if you do it so much, you know, you're eventually, on a really long playthrough, get a corrupt save. So all I have is this kind of saving, and it's a lot safer. No, a couple of things. Yeah, they did put up Hadrian's Wall. the way it worked there was, at that time, to be honest, you could see a decline in the Roman Empire between the stupid infighting, the kind of draconian politics and stuff they had, and then they were kind of overstretched, to be honest. So they never really pushed the resources in there that they needed, because much like, let's say, how could I put this? Much like, let's say, the British during the Revolutionary War. Those guys didn't meet them like that in the battlefield, you know. They would go in smaller groups and they would attack and then disappear again into the forest. Very, very hard for a professional army to kind of cope with that. They expect people to be kind of silly, and meet them on the battlefield. And in some cases they did, but it was more a kind of hit and run thing. So it was a situation where, the juice wasn't worth the squeeze. So they decided to go with the wall instead. But to be honest, cracks in that empire were showing, even before that. Oh, I forget. It's been ages since I delved into, any kind of Celtic stuff. I think you're right, yeah. Yeah. But everything would have been dominated by druids, There we go. You see, we're hitting the jackpot straight away, and that's why I'm down here. But we'll have to kill these idiot guys in here as well. Now, there's not a ton of gems down here, but we'll get some stuff for crafting at least. And then we'll hit the caves or something.
What was that? Ha! Found you.
But the Romans, they were pretty superstitious as well, Yeah, quite a few, alright. Radstorm, yeah? Yeah, these guys are strong, so we won't be using a two-handed on these. I don't mind collecting the junk, because we're still working on speech, so... But we're still kind of weak, so... Once we get enchanting, then it'll be a different story.
Do your work.
Those archers, I really hate those archers. And I can see why they were treated so harshly after a battle in medieval times. When an army was defeated, let's say, and they surrendered or whatever, they would line up the archers from the opposing army and they would cut their two fingers off so they could never use a bow again. Yeah. The ones that would pull back on the bow, they would remove them. So they're not a threat anymore. Doesn't seem too bad, let's say, but those times, with the bows they had, they were huge. Some of them were like the Welsh longbow, I think about 7 feet, 7 feet high. And it would take maybe 20 years to train on that bow, to use it properly. So it was a big loss, if they ever wanted to rebel again. But yeah, they would cut their fingers off. But after that, let's say when opposing armies would meet, the archers would come out and they would show their two fingers. We've still got them, kind of thing, come and get them. And that's where that two-finger salute comes in. It goes all the way back to that,
Tell you what, you start running.
There's a lot of things actually go back to medieval warfare. Okay, we'll leave him on. Okay. What have we got here? Oh, we won't be taking any vegetables. What was that guy doing with taproot?
I'll have your head.
Oh, you'll have no head.
Fucking head. You're dead. Dead.
Okay, he's not the strongest. We got a little bit of two-handed on this guy. He's just a run-of-the-mill kind of guy. Now, let's see what we've got done. I know there's a ton of those dormer guys down here somewhere. Oh, hello.
Mercy!
Mercy.
Count out your coin. Think you bleeding?
Oh, sugar. We're not really protected from mages. They're the only real threat we have. I don't really want to save down here. We'll have to douse her as quickly as possible. There. Now we're okay. Oh, sugar. That shock mage is a bit of a problem. Yeah, let's see if we can get right up in her face. We just need to force her to use the dagger. There. You're mine. There we go. Now. Where were we? Before we were so rudely interrupted. Now let's hammer at this guy. We're pretty decent against the warriors. No, didn't stop him. No. Not in the least. Ah. Well, that's good, Terry. Oh, hi, chaotic chickens. And how have you been? Oh, Silent Wolf. Oh, how have you been? Oh, I changed your tag. Yeah, it didn't show up as a kind of first time thing, so yeah, didn't realise that. And how have you been, Silent Wolf? Yeah, been a while. And what have you been up to lately?
That's your best, huh?
Now I could kill this guy much quicker, but we're working on that two-handed skill, so...
You're routed. Fall back.
There, we got another one from it. Not too bad. There, right. Now... Okay. There's a few more guys down here as well. Well, we're getting a few gems, to be honest, but hardly worth a while, but beggars can't be choosers. We need to get as many as we possibly can. Yeah, I'll leave those. They're so rare, I won't even bother touching them. Knows I might need it again in the future. I doubt it.
You picked up that.
And that's the stuff we need.
Time to get lost, friend.
He's tough. Oh, he's not that tough, is he? Okay. We've softened them up a bit. Oh. God, the two-handed weapons are so clumsy in this game. It's beyond me why anyone even uses them. There, maybe for the animation. That was kind of cool. Nice. Okay, I think I have the key of this one already. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I think I have. Now, I want to get rid of... That means I have 2 keys. Let's get rid of one of those keys. I think I took this key before. No. Okay. Okay, I must have left it behind before. Well, you don't get a bonus off that once you crack it open for the second time, so... There's no point in lockpicking. There used to be a journal in here, guys, before. I think they've removed it. You know, a little journal. Good. Been playing... Yes, I've heard of it, yeah. Yeah. To be honest, they're putting the so-called AAA industry games to shame. You know, half price and 4 times better. And they don't even have to put an A on their title. Yeah, and it's only February. Pause and walk. Yeah. There's one thing I found strange. You know, there seemed to be like a company, I'd say in the future will be kind of strange because, you know, I think this was their, second game or whatever. They've done a few, you know, with kind of limited success, but this one really took off. The servers were only designed for 500,000, and they couldn't keep up with the players. And the players were complaining, you know, because they couldn't get on, you know, waiting in long lines. And, you know, they'd posted. And the CEO of the company was compelled to reply in a very sarcastic way. I thought it was very unprofessional. What did he say? He said, well, I'm paraphrasing here, I could stand over, you know, the developers and, you know, the guys doing the server and get in their way. Or I could let them do their job. I wonder which one I'll do. You know, which I thought was a bit extreme. You know, someone that was really not in control of his mouth. So I don't think that bodes very well. It's always a red flag with me when you've got, you know, a CEO of a company or a developer, let's say, that feel compelled to do something like that. It pushes way too far to the right for me, you know. But the game is, I've heard, is absolutely brilliant. And let's hope to keep going down that road. But I find people, let's say, that can't control themselves to be very, very unpredictable. And that's the CEO of that. So, who knows where that company would go. I get hung up. I made some Diablo game. I feel like I'm trapped. And I hate that, yeah. Diablo 4, wasn't it? And that didn't get a great reception. Yeah, apparently that's been going downhill. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of kind of gaming news lately. So that's what they say. But I heard that game is pretty good. I don't know, I've seen a bit of it. We rated the guy who was playing it. It kind of come across a little bit like a rip-off of Starship Troopers. Or was that just me? You know, maybe I seen something that wasn't there. But it reminded me of that one with Max, what was Casper Van Dien. You know that guy? Yeah. That Starship Troopers thing. Yeah, it's a fun kind of B-movie comedy thing. And of course we all know Skull and Bones is going to be, at best, a very middle-of-the-road game. Oh yeah, I watched it actually about 2 months ago again. It's good fun. But it still will be classed kind of B-movie. But B movie doesn't mean it's necessarily bad. It's just most B movies, let's say, are not the best, but that one was a goodie. Well, it goes by kind of budget, what it brought in the box office, and that kind of thing. Yeah, we'd class it as a B movie. And the reception it got. Yeah, but again, it's relative, to be honest, Yakko, you know. It would be, let's say, a B movie to some, and let's say there is such a thing as an A movie, you know, to others. But yeah, you're quite right. A movie is a movie is a movie. Yeah, it is relative. Very, very relative. Let's say my favourite movies I would consider to be A's are probably C on some people's books. But yeah, the big wigs, let's say, in Hollywood and that does. Guys that, let's say, can be paid for votes. Yeah, they would probably be classing it. But it would usually be, let's say, a kind of budget thing. Michael Ironside was in that as well, wasn't he? Yeah. They were about the only two actors Oh, there was three. There was three. There was Michael Ironside, there was Casper Van Dien, and that guy from The Highlander. You know, that baddie? Oh, I forget his name. Big guy. The Kurgan, I think they call him in The Highlander. They were the only three I recognised. I suppose that would be a way of, you know, considering the rating of a movie, how many big names you can get into it, I suppose. Oh, sugar. Now, these guys are no joke. But we need the gems. But by the same rating, let's say The Highlander would probably be considered a B movie as well. Yeah, it's a pretty cool name. Yeah, that's right, Canadian. As far as I know. No, he's probably better known for his part in Total Recall, the original one with Arnold. Yeah, you remember? Yeah, he was working for the bad guy, right hand man. He had a relationship in the movie with Sharon Stone, wasn't it? Yeah, she was a kind of babysitter for Arnold. Yeah. Yeah, they just don't make movies like that anymore, do they? Kind of cheesy, but really fun. You know, from the mid 80s to the mid 90s, there was some good stuff. Definitely some good stuff. Now, let's see. Oh, Spoutal. Courage. Let's see if we can pick up any of the corpses here. Empty. Yeah, we can push down a little bit more. We'll get some more gems. Really all about the gems. The faster we can amass those, the better it is for us. Yeah, cool. Right, let's go. We'd have to backtrack to get out of here. But that's not too bad, I suppose. Yeah, they do so much damage, those guys. Yeah, but we're desperate for gems, so we keep going. Hey, what have we got here? Ooh, smooth. Smooth. There's some junk here. No, I can't really see a thing here, you know that? I know the devs at BGS must be farmer because I really hate anything with some light. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's keep going. There's gonna be a stop point down here in a moment. And then we can't go any further, we'll have to get out of here. Right, let's see. Ooh. He's not too bad. He's kind of run of the mill. It's getting hard to get those stupid gems. There's a few more carcasses here we can... Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Are we needing those for arrows? Yeah, we can scavenge a good bit here, I think. Now, the last time we were down here, we had a kind of running battle with these two. But I think it won't be that way this time. Oh, he's a master. Right, he's a little bit more powerful. We show this guy a little bit more respect, I'd say. There we go. Oh, sugar. Okay, we're getting our soul gems anyway. Yeah, we know where that's going. That little puzzle thing. I think there's a ton of farmer down here, so we just gotta be careful. There's a chest in here. Ah. Okay, we'll do a little bit of lock picking. We're almost done here, and then we can get out and go into the other dungeons. Top Gun, yeah, that was good. Yeah, 80s and 90s. I've always preferred the movies from that decade. Make a movie. Probably, yeah. The AI generation thing, yeah. Yeah, I've said that in the past that, you know, probably sometime in the future there will be no actors, you know. It will all be AI generated stuff. And that would really suit the movie industry. You know, unpaid staff. Oh, what a dream. Yeah. They'd still probably have to write some story. Or maybe it might even get AI to do it. Where movie stars in the future will just be avatars. Yeah, they'll never really give, yeah. No, no, same thing. Yeah, it's all the same to me. Same thing. Yeah. Okay, other way. Even worse. I don't mind breaking a few of these for a while. See if we can find the direction the silly thing is going in. Okay. Now we have an idea which way it's going. I didn't take any practice on this one, so it'll probably take a while to get this out. Yeah, come on. There. Hardly worth it in the end, was it? Now, I think it's going down into the farmer here, isn't it? Oh no. Yeah, do we really want to go down here, guys? No, there's not much down there. Okay. Let's get out of here and get going with the gems we have. Yeah, there's enough to do us for a while. How many have we got anyway? And we can use, let's say. 1, 2, 5. I want to keep that one. 6, 12. Dozen is not much. But we'll get out of here. Just take too long to get out of here if we don't. Yeah, we'll move out. And there's some other dungeons around I want to have a look at. And this is why it's taken so long to do the enchanting. The scarcity of the gems. Oh, fast traveling from inside a dungeon would be kind of cool. Let's save us a bit of time. There's a bandit camp as well. Outside Dawn's there. I think we might try and hit that. I think it's that one we came from. Yeah, we've done this. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. We've done enough here for a little bit. We just fill up those soul gems as well. Ah. Yeah, there we go. We're out. Oh, most likely. Yeah, most likely. Who knows what the future holds? Well, put it this way, you know, if we were having this conversation even as little as even 2 centuries ago, yeah, we would find it hard to believe how technology has pressed forward. All thanks to electronics. Now. Oh, hi, shoegaze. And how are you? Yeah, we just got some more gems. There's a small possibility the other one I could have. I think it's here. And a little camp is there. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can get that one. I am preserving. Oh. I'm very, very close to full up. Well, let's see.
The Legion's always looking
Here's
for
what I
strong,
can spare.
capable warriors.
Not bad, not bad. $127. There.
It takes. Our headquarters is in solitude.
Yeah, there's a ton. Oh, we can feed on the mud crabs down here, guys. And I think there's some ore here as well we need to get. Where is it? I think it's just over here. Yeah, yeah. We'll trap some swords here. All preserving. Here. What I've seen a few stories who started to not accept real money. Only cards, credit cards. To be honest, the credit cards are okay. But you know this thing that they're trying to push forward, you know, well, kind of, is this thing where, let's say, to all money to be on a kind of card, you know, like some kind of futuristic thing where everything you would buy and sell, or whatever the case may be, all transactions will be done by card. I find that kind of scary, to be honest. You know, that's too much information. You can imagine how that would be used. The information of that would obviously be sold, you know. So everything that you're doing, you know, and it doesn't necessarily have to be shady, you know, but I think that's too much information for anyone. Self-preserving. Oh. You know that whole thing, let's say, where they'll just get rid of the money and it's all digital. Where they froze the protesters. No, I didn't hear about that one, John. Yeah, usually they would only do that for some kind of sanction, let's say a political thing, or some kind of terrorism thing. So somebody was doing a peaceful protest and they used terrorism laws to punish them. Oh my God. That's horrible. Yeah, we've had a little bit of that here. There was some protests and one of the government ministers wanted to get into her office, but they were standing around the car and she was afraid to get out. Well, you know, there was no chance they were going to beat her up or anything, but she really played it for what it was worth. She wouldn't get out of the car, so she drove off. And then all the protesters got charged with unlawful imprisonment for protesting. The case was eventually dropped. But yeah, definitely government overreach. But I didn't hear about that one. No. That seems a bit much to, you know, do that. It is, if we accept it. Yeah, cool. If we accept it. But I know they'll make it sound, they always do, they'll make it sound really convenient and, you know, they'll make it look really good. But if you look 3 or 4 steps ahead, you can see the problem with this. I see massive problems with this. You know what I mean? And that would lead to something much, much more. That is a very, very, very slippery slope. Yeah. which, let's say, take for instance, in the US, let's say, in the late 1700s, when they were overtaxed by King George, they used their own kind of barter system, instead of money because of the ridiculous taxes. Yeah, governments weren't long putting a stop to that then, But it's okay if they kind of do their thing. Oh, definitely. Yeah. This Trudeau guy, I don't know much about him. I know he's pretty young. But he's made some really controversial decisions. Yeah. Of course, you're living there, you would know more about it. But as an outsider looking in, yeah, he seems to be, a bit strange. Yeah, they would. They would. Probably. Yeah. The whole credit thing is not a good idea either, In a sense. It's complicated, yeah. Yeah. I kind of know, let's say, some politicians and, let's say how they work. But is he playing to a base, or is this what he really, thinks how things should be done? I just don't know. And I can't really comment because it's not my business, and, I've never lived there. It's not really my business, but, yeah, as an outsider looking in, there must be more to that story. Or maybe he's just suffering from success. But governments, guys, I don't consider myself to the left or to the right. But governments should be there to protect our freedoms. Not take them away, and not, let's say, come out with some crazy scheme and, tell us it's for our own good when we can see the obvious flaws and the kind of road that it would probably eventually take. As a government, they are working for us, but when did it ever feel like that in any country? Where the government is doing, let's say, what they can to make your life better, and you're paying taxes to pay their wages. It seems like they feel that, they're the boss, and you're just fodder, really, like a corporation and its workers. Like, I suppose, a new aristocracy. I've always felt that way. They never had our interests at heart. Just their own. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. But things have taken a strange turn here, Wolf, in Europe. The idiots here, they're trying to pass some crazy new law. I don't know, has the whole world gone mad? But I know the idiots here very well. I know they're getting pressure from somewhere else, and they like to be a good best boy, So I don't know what's going on, to be honest, but I don't think it will work here, Wolf. They've tried a few scams like that, and they'll have to do a referendum, and that's when we can shoot them down. Well, my generation would, but I'm not so sure about the upcoming generations, Wolf. It's kind of worrying, You can't give these guys an inch, or they will take a yard. Well, it seems to be here, to be honest. I know my own government too well. I know how they work. Yes, it is. Yes, I'm familiar with the quote. A society can be judged about how it, well, I'm paraphrasing here, on how it treats its weakest citizens. Yeah. 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 Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. And in a sense too, I can kind of half understand that, Yako. You know, if you're playing numbers, let's say if you're going, let's say to protect everyone in general, in certain circumstances it would make sense, but not in the circumstances here. You know, you get these guys, and they're, you know, they're career politicians, and you know the guys before them, and etc. And they come from a long line, almost like an aristocracy of politicians, and it's pretty much, let's say, with every successive government, you know, when we want change, they're just the same. So it's like, you know, the king is dead, long live the king, kind of thing. And the problem is, you know, if you step outside this, let's say you want real change, you're going to get a party who are absolutely nuts, you know. So it's out of the frying pan into the fire. It's a hard situation, you know. I am concerned about the rise of popularity in politics of Sinn Féin, you know. How can I put this? After independence, let's say, you know, when things were kind of hard, and the landlords, let's say, they were getting pushed out. And I know you can't compare them with the guys now, but I'll give you some backstory on them. Let's say when landlords would be brought to court because of the ridiculous things that they did, let's say, you know, upping the rent, let's say, for land by like 1,000%, you know, so they could get people out and, you know, do what they wanted with the land. And, you know, Sinn Féin, or at least the other branch, the military branch of it, would come in roughshod over a judge and walk these guys out, you know, with no charges, because obviously they were getting paid to do. You know, there was a civil war because of that kind of stuff here. And in my opinion, unfortunately, the wrong side won. But when you see a civil war, and you see one side being backed with money and arms by the people who, let's say, once occupied your country, you know there's something wrong there. You know what I mean? You know there's something very, very wrong. You know, in a civil war, when the former occupier backs one side and supplies them with arms, you know, and military weapons and cash. Obviously, they didn't want the other side. You know that's a big red flag. And yeah, we're still okay. Don't get me wrong, but it's just most people fought for everyone's freedom, for everyone's right, for absolute transparency. But with the government we got after that, as one of our patriots said, as he was being executed by his own people, he said, the only thing that's changed here is a flag and an accent. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I'm making it sound dramatic. It's not bad here. But the government can do some strange things if they want to. They don't, you know, at least from what I see. But the option is there, and that's dangerous. And now they're pushing more and more towards, you know, what they think they can do. But there will eventually be trouble here if it keeps up. You know. Ah well. We've seen a lot of riots as well in Dublin because of this. And yeah, they'll quieten down for a while. But the government here doesn't push anything through really quickly. They'll do it in small increments, you know, even over a few generations, you know, so it's not such a hard pill to swallow. But they have been slowly eroding away what little of our constitution we have left. There's so much mutual acceptance. Yeah, of systems. Very few people are able to take a step back from. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's done in a kind of slow fashion, I think. Well, with each successive generation, they have little interest in what's going on around them. Shoegaze, I find. Um, you know, there wasn't so much internet when I was young and that, and I did a lot of reading, and you'd keep up with international news, and you'd use your own eyes. But now you've got a distraction called the internet and other things. And as long as their bubble is kind of okay, they never really look outside the bubble. And they never take, well, I won't say responsibility, but they never take their role in society seriously. It's always down to someone else, you know. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I've used that a few times. Very, very similar. You erode away at someone's rights, in small chunks, you know. Yeah, I think this is a phase, Yako. We always go through them, you know. This kind of cancel culture, kind of over the top, kind of politics, you know. No, you see a lot of these places, suburban Wharf, they're bought up by large corporate things, and the guys, owning these places, well, whatever way they're leaning to, they might not tell an outright lie, suburban Wharf, but you don't have to lie. You can show bits of what you want. It's like two people having an argument, and you just show one person, arguing, so it looks bad for that one person. They can make their own narrative. They might not tell outright lies, but they don't give you all of the news. They omit a lot of truth. Yeah. It is. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Oh, I shan't. Let's all be destroyed for fear of offending someone. Everything, offending is relative, again. There's always someone going to be offended by something, no matter how harmless it is. I don't think we should be mollycodding, people like that. Yeah, yeah, basically, Wolf, yeah. Sorry, I don't understand your text, Shunt. Your feeling are not tied to reality. Could you elaborate a little bit? Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. But yeah, you've got to be comfortable in your own skin to get by, or you might find things offensive. I'm rarely offended by anything. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I would go with that, Shunt. I would go with that. Yeah. It's like a word, and let's say in certain circumstances I would go by not the word but by intent. On the same kind of thing, yeah. Oh, sugar, what's that? Yeah, yeah, sometimes it goes a little bit too far on that, Oh, we've all done so from time to time, Wolf, to spare someone's feelings, or we think it might upset them in a way. But that's been weaponized now, and it's almost 100% of the time. There is a minority of people that would have some kind of trauma in their life, or some kind of grievance, let's say, and maybe rightly so. And there is a minority of people that would like a lot of attention, you know, would like everything to be about them. I'm not saying all, obviously, but a very tiny minority that's making the whole thing, look really bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I do as well. But remember, on certain things are, where we get our facts from. See, this is the dodgy thing, yeah, cool. You know what I mean? So you'd have to really go by logic, You can assume that any of the information these days that you're getting is either 100% true or you've got all of the facts, because when you come to a conclusion, and you take a few steps, if even one of those steps is just slightly flawed or incorrect, the whole thing falls apart. And that's the danger, So in most cases, you'd go by what you think is logical from what you pick up, and I suppose a bit of you would be in it as well. What you think is right and wrong. And that's the freedoms really that we have, We don't want those taken away. So, let's say no matter what someone's belief is, whether I agree with it or not, I would never run it down, And that's their right. And sometimes it feels like, in situations like that those rights are being removed, if you know what I mean. Now, I don't believe in a right to incite violence or anything like that, but I think a person's opinion on things is as valid as the next guy. No matter how I might think it's untrue or strange. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, extra hugs, shoe fan. Oh, definitely we all need to grow. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, because we would still have the mind of teens if we didn't grow. And you know what kind of decisions, Yakko, we made as teens? Let's say not the best. Not the best. Yeah, but let's say what we believe and what we don't. A lot of ourself is in that as well. As individuals. A lot. Let's say how we lived, how we were treated. It's always a different kind of view on everything. Well, let's say most of the bad stuff you see out there in Yakko is, in a sense, I suppose, like that. A kind of echo chamber of, a few people. There's a lot of toxic people out there as well. And there's one thing we've learned through history, with really toxic people, not like scapegoats. There's a lot of, how can I put this? A lot of people, that are in bad places, and in most part, and in the vast majority through no fault of their own. And, when you're desperate, you can turn to these kind of websites and, these kind of strange places, much like a cult, And that's just human psychology. And a lot of these people know this. A kind of brainwashing. Oh. Yeah. Oh my. Oh. Well, that's absolutely no fault of yours, that, yeah, cool. No, no one is born corrupted. You're right. Exactly. Like no one is born racist. It's something we learn. It's something that's introduced to us. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're all born innocent. Without sin. Oh. Well, it doesn't always work, Yako. I know lots of people who were raised in that way and seen it for what it is. No matter how you were surrounded by things that you now don't agree with, to take the step to realize and see it for what it is, you know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And the same can be said about anything. Let's say, if you are brought up in an area, let's say, that might be, and you'd see it a lot in Europe, kind of deprived areas work on that, and there's a certain kind of ecosystem, and a lot of people kind of get kind of used to it, and think they can never rise above, you know. But the people who do think for themselves can see everything for what it is. If you look at stuff logically. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, sugar. Two of these guys. I usually wouldn't mess about with it two-handed, but I'm trying to raise the stats on this one. Okay, that was dodgy. Oh, we're far from immortal. Oh, sugar. I need to do soul gems, didn't I? Totally forgot. Don't worry. We can farm some guys down here, I'd say. Well, there's a lot of stuff I want to get here anyway. Some of that quicksilver ore will be handy. Yeah, we do grow. There's always hope for everyone, Yako. You know what I mean? And that's what keeps my faith in the human race. Everyone can change. It usually starts with, well, it always starts with, let's say, not, let's say the individual person, but let's say, as a country or a kind of population with some kind of deprivement, Let's say there's no work in an area or something, or something like that, or things are really bad. And then, let's say, you'll always get this guy who has a theory, They're coming in and they're taking our jobs and this kind of thing. I've seen that theory put to the test time and time again with countries, let's say, that stopped a lot of immigration and stuff like that. And then they didn't have any workers because the people who were saying that they had no jobs were not willing to take up the jobs, that the immigrants were filling. But immigration is a touchy subject, and I can understand both sides of the argument there. The sense that, let's say, I do believe there is a point where, where you can have too much immigration, I suppose. It's a big adjustment for people on both sides. And I've seen this, and we've seen it here as well. If you can find a job, and that, and you've lived here and all your ancestry has, you feel hard done by, you know? I can understand that. It is, for the most part. It is. It is. Yeah, well, in some cases, you know, it can be a kind of, I would, maybe like a kind of confirmation bias, I suppose. But that would be the low end of the spectrum there. Oh yeah, I could always see both sides of the argument, you know. And the answer is always in the middle, Yako. And we never ever get there, do we? We always spin the pendulum too far to the left or too far to the right. You've got too much bickering, you know, and not enough, let's say, cooperation. To assimilate. Can you explain how that is wrong when it does not occur? Especially when there are given citizenship. It all depends on what your definition of assimilation is. But if you mean, obviously, speak the language, yeah. But a lot of cultures, let's say, take for instance here, our national language is destroyed, Shunt. We were occupied for, well, the last one was for 700 years. And only now our language is coming back. So you don't want to lose your language either. But yeah, to speak both languages, of course. But diversity is not a bad thing, you know. It was... How could I explain this? Yeah. Like, if you moved, let's say, to another country, you wouldn't like to lose who you are, you know? But the problem in this is you've got, you know, certain factions and that are pretty extreme, you know? Yeah, exactly. You need compromise. And you need compromise, Yako, on both sides. You know what I mean? Yes, again, everything is really relative to the person, you know? See, this is why it's a complicated issue, guys. And this is why, you know, people are always so worked up about it, you know? Especially if they think it affects their life directly. And I can totally understand. But I believe in general, let's say, you know, immigration is a good thing, but I do not believe in, let's say, well, I won't call it uncontrolled, but, you know, a literal mass exodus, you know, that's too much too quick. I can see where that could cause a lot of problems on both sides. Aye, Saurik, and thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Like, this has been an issue here as well in this country. It's a very, very small country. You know, I can remember when it was just about 2 million. Now it's double that in a short space of time. And in my town, I would say 20% are foreign nationals, you know. And I can understand how people feel kind of displaced. You know, the locals and that. Hmm. 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 I suppose a lot of people would fear. Well, I suppose there would be a price to pay, wouldn't there? Again, there's no real right answer, Yakko, is there? A very, very complicated one, alright. God, that snow bear. We're about goofy, yeah. Stupid snow bear. These guys are so powerful. Now, let's see if we can get at least one soul trapped here. There we go. Bye-bye. Okay, let's hit down the coast. And we'll start collecting our souls. We'll fill this up right quick. And then we'll get out and we'll get about. Oh. Okay, I'm not soul trapping a bunny. I think I'll draw the line there. No, no bunnies. No, there's some quicksilver down here as well I want, so we might as well get that, seeing as we're in the area. Oh, hang on. We've got these guys. Yeah, why not? I'll see if we can get some two-handed action here as well. It'll take a little bit more time, but we'll... work on the two-handed skill. God, that is a really bad weapon. Okay, let's do this. Okay, just 1 second, guys. This stupid pain is starting to kick in. Let me just catch my breath. Makes accent most people in Scotland think. Yeah? It's been a while since I've been to Scotland. Come on. Yeah, we got another one of those anyway. Right, next. I prefer the mog crabs, they're a little quicker, but we are getting some of this two-handed stuff done, so we can't complain. Right, now, I see a volunteer here. Now these guys can be tough enough, strangely. Now, let me see, what have we got here? There's another guy up here. We'll grab him before we go. Yeah, we'll soon have the souls we want. Yeah, soul stealer Croc. Now there's a bit of ore here. I will keep away from that for a while. I think we eventually get a quest. Let's see. There's one piece of it anyway, silver. We'll take as much as we can get. Oh, that's a very tender subject, and I'd prefer not to comment on that one. Yeah. Well, all I can say about that, Shunt, is war is a horrible, horrible thing. And, you know, whatever both sides can do to remedy this, you know, and there is going to have to be some kind of deal done there, you know. I've seen some horrible things on that, let's say, you know, that I couldn't even comment on. But what I will say is, you know, it's absolutely horrible. From my experience, that's what I've seen, Shunt. No peace under occupation. Yeah. Yeah, he took my sweet roll, John. Hmm. Hmm. Know him, yeah, William Wallace. That is a very, very hot subject. I don't mind commenting, let's say, about stuff going on in my neck of the woods, you know, because then I have the benefit of, you know, actually living through it, and, well, I wouldn't say my opinions will be valid, but at least to be coming from a direction of experience, you know. But again, all I can say, it's a horrible, horrible situation. And it would be wonderful if, you know, they could live in peace together, of course, you know. And hopefully eventually both sides will sit down and come to some kind of compromise and stop this mindless, unbelievably mindless stuff that's going on. But being from a country who's, let's say, kind of endured that kind of thing before, usually there is no end to something like that. You know, you'll get extremists, and they'll always, you know, take the opportunity to keep it going. You know, it's the reason for their existence, you know. Mostly because they want to be someone, they want to be, you know. And that is a horrible situation. Scotland never got freedom. It's a terrible situation. No, they had a vote or a referendum, Shunt, on independence about a decade or something ago, and they voted to stay within the UK by a narrow margin. Yeah. So in a situation, I suppose, shunt like that, where if the majority of the population decide they want to leave, and that's okay, could you really call it an occupation? When they have a choice? Yeah. They did have a referendum, Yako, and they voted to remain. As far as I know. Oh, hi Harry. How are you? Earlier today. Yeah. I hope you're not disappointed, Harry. I was. Now let's get this junk out of here as quickly as we can. And I just want to grab some of this stuff over here. It's the Quicksilver, really. That's kind of rare enough. I think it's on some of these little islands. There's a ton of hawkers here as well, I think. Come on, guy. Right, let's go with it. Oh, there's a ton of these guys here. Might not be a good idea to use my two-handed here. I'll put that away in a second. Okay, let's get rid of these guys quickly. Okay, that's it. We've filled our soul gems. Now we'll just grab this ore and then we can go back from here. There's just a few little bits here and there I want to get. See if I can remember where this silly thing is. I think it's on the other little island. Okay. Yeah, it's just down here. We'll grab that and then we'll head back. Hates, loves the English, yeah? Oh, Blonde is here. Sorry, I didn't see that one. And Young. Oh! I missed this, guys. Oh, hi, Young. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Still, hate, loves the English, yeah. And hi, Blonde. And how have you been? I think I'm up to date with this. There we go. Now, let's get this junk and we'll be off. So, what have you been up to today, Young? Ah, that's good. Got some Fallout 4 in earlier. Nice. Yeah, that Fallout London will be coming out soon, I'd say. I suppose you'll be playing that one, Young. Looks pretty decent. I heard it's really good. I'm good, just lurking. Nice, playing Fallout 4. Now let me light up one of these and then we'll move on, but I think that was the last of it. Well, we got our soul gems anyway. Filled. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. I've seen some YouTube videos on it, and I reckon it will be even better than we expect. Well, the people who can play it anyway expect. Okay. We don't want any trouble with those guys. Ah, come on, I don't want to kill you. Okay, we'll use Harmony. We've killed enough of these guys. There, now we can get out of here. We're all friendly. Right. Let's get back and get rid of this junk. And where were we heading for? Oh, basically the camp's around here, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll go back here in a moment. Now, there's a bit to do, I think, back here at Lakeview. Yeah, you gotta kill those hawkers. When's Fallout 5? God knows. Yeah. Now, and I'll be finished with this shenanigan once we've maxed out speech. Oh, we put in some proper vegetables here. Let's make it look like a proper home. $29, guys. 29. I think we might have picked up some as well. Let me see. Yeah, 29 it is. And here is something I made earlier. Save us a bit of time. Oh, hang on. We do it from here. So used to grinding out that firewood. Nice. We're up to 98 on that one, guys. Here, let me get rid of some of those silly arrows. There. Right, we have a few things to hold in here. And then we can go. On survival, aren't they? Yeah, they are. A good game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, in theory that would sound good. It took a long time on Starfield, and even held it back for over a year. Yeah, but definitely, yeah. You know, if they need some more time, you know. But BGS getting more time, you know, we've seen the effects of that. But any other company, Croc's opinion. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the time didn't help on Starfield. But if the game is good, let's say, you know, from its conception, yeah, spending more time on it would be good to polish it up. But it never produced a polished game. Name one game they have that they actually didn't have a ton of bugs and still have them today. Their patches are pathetic, you know, small fixes after a long time, you know, and the major fixes coming down maybe one at a time, you know. Just takes too long, you know. To play a BGS game and to get the best experience, you'd have to be playing it 5-6 years after, you know. It's like they're actively trying to bankrupt themselves. I could never understand that studio. They got lucky with some of their games, and a lot of people enjoyed it because the games were good. But We're going down a different path now, I think. No. I didn't like it. Shunt. They played to none of their strengths on that IP, and absolutely all of their weaknesses were laid bare. Yeah, on that one. That one was excruciatingly bad. Yeah. Yeah. It would have been acceptable, Yako, if maybe it was released the year or two after maybe Fallout 4, you know, because, you'd say to be able to do something, but it was doomed right from the start when they put in 1700 planets and made it so bland, you know. The characters were not interesting, not in the least. And on a game that was about space exploration with no exploration, you were forced to turn to the quests, and the quests were not good enough to hold the game, in my opinion. And again, that's subjective really, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, it's not a good idea. You'll need a certain amount of loading screens. And I think with most people, it wasn't too much of an issue, Yako, the loading screens. But if you pair that up with the mindless story, the bad writing, the empty planets, boring characters, and you add them all up together, yeah, the loading screens do matter then. It's just another thing you can kind of point out. But they literally went out of their way, to do loading screens. I've never seen anything like it. It would, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was finished Yako after about 12 planets. I had it. And you know me, I love to explore. Even the most mundane area, I'll explore and probably enjoy it. But even I couldn't stomach it, It felt to me like I was forced to work on that game. And it was no fun, which defeats the whole purpose of buying and playing the game. Yeah. There was a few quests were okay. Um, like, take for instance, I thought the whole dialogue thing, that really went overboard. And after the first two dialogue lines, all you were doing was repeating the same thing over and getting insulted by the NPCs. You'd spend a ton of points and you'd max out, let's say, engineering, and then you get an option, let's say, to use that engineering skill in speech. And the very minute you would hit that one, they would insult you and be sarcastic. There was no kind of reward for it, You know what I mean? It was like, I don't know. It was just badly put together. You know what I mean? You maxed out, let's say, engineering, okay? And then you have this kind of speech thing with someone. And, let's say the pirates, for instance. And then they would actually laugh at you and say, kind of nerd, So, I don't know where we're going with that one. Oh, I really wanted it to be good. You know what I mean? I did. I tried. I went above and beyond trying to like that game. But unlike other games, the more I played the game, the less I liked it. And you'll hear people saying, oh, it gets better after 60 hours. I can understand that in a sense. Let's say in Skyrim, you'll like the game from the start, but you'll like it more after 60 hours. But you've got to like the game. It's got to be good from the start. If the game is bad from the start, you'll hate it. You'll dislike it. at the start, and then you'll hate it after 60 hours. You know, I can understand what they mean, but they've applied it to the wrong game. Oh yeah, me too. I've enjoyed games that other people have hated, but Starfield, I didn't enjoy. Mm. Yeah, the irony of that, Young, is, you could say that they're piling out this trash because they want to make more money for the investors. And it's probably the same thing that will flop the whole company and actually cost investors money. But seeing now they're dumping it on Game Pass, Young, I don't know how that's going to work. But it's not going to give them much incentive to do better, you know. Yeah, I seen Todd at the awards when Baldur's Gate was cleaning up. He had that kind of little laugh in the background, you know. But how could he be so arrogant to think he was going to clean up awards on that? Do any of those guys at that studio actually play games? I would really love to know. I know they're busy and everything, but you'd expect a guy that, let's say, that worked and sorry guys, I lost my stupid audio. Sorry about that. Was I off for long? Now let me re-comment. Well, you've heard that one anyway when I said that I actually played them. You were saying I did play them in 1998. Would explain a lot. Oh, there it is. What happened? Sorry. Yeah, the controller kind of knocks off sometimes. Sorry, so I lost my audio. I didn't realize it because I was chatting away. Oh, Steam down. Now I know what you mean. No, it was just my stupid Microsoft controller. It's a piece of junk. Ah, I get it. I still replay that. It's nice. Just a couple of minutes, yeah. The controller switched itself off and I didn't even realize. Once I got into the conversation. I think 98 is when I played what's it called? Ocarina of Time. Oh. Now, let me just pause it here for a tiny second, guys. And Zelda. Yeah. Never played them, but I heard Zelda is pretty good. I just want to check on my doggos. It won't be a moment. And turn on this fan. It's getting actually quite warm here. Won't be a moment. There, that's a bit better. We're starting to burn up. The weather here is so strange. It's a little bit cold one moment and, too warm the next. 10 at a time, yeah? Now, let's get rid of this junk and then we can sell it off. $95. That is really hard to get done, isn't it? There. It's going to take forever to get that stupid enchanting done. Need to get my hands on a couple of hundred of those before it's really gonna. We're getting there slowly. We'll get there. Now let's start dumping off this junk. A little bit of sort of junk in here. Oh, I see we got some gold horns. I'll definitely need those eventually. I'll eventually sort this rubbish out. Oh, that snow fox. That was stupid. Where are you, snow fox? There. Now we're nearly done, guys. We'll just get this junk out, and then we will be off. Legendary for storing this kind of junk. Nice. Now let's see if we've got anything for this guy. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. We're ready on that. We have a few amulets for making our shrines.
But you're not looking so good.
Oh, sugar. Okay, we got a disease as well. We can take care of it down here. It sticks with you. Nearly there, yeah? Oh, definitely. It makes a big, big difference. And getting those 2 enchantments on one piece, soul gaze, is a big, big boon. Yeah? Croc for president, yeah? There. Okay, that's the junk from there. We'll shortly be going on a selling spree now. Books. Oh yeah. Let me get that junk out. It's a pity we didn't have more freedom on the design of these. Oh well. I suppose it's a miracle we even got this in this game. That's not too bad. Now, we just get rid of this ingredients thingy. And then we're off. Oh, hang on, let's see what we've got here. Anything we want to store? Right, there is one thing. I know there's a quest somewhere for that, so I'll just... There. Now. Yeah, my alchemy table come back. It disappeared for a while. Just for a little bit. That's it. Now, I think we're ready for a selling spree. We didn't do bad. We got a couple of levels on a lot of things. Right. Okay, let's get selling. And then we can move off. Yeah, enchanting. And what will get you there is alchemy. Yeah. You're going nowhere without maxing out alchemy and enchanting. Yeah. And then let's say if you're doing your armors, obviously smithing. That would be the treetop. And after that, yeah. You know, you're pretty much unstoppable. Well, within reason. Now, let's see. We'll stop off at Whiterun, Riverwood. Sell as much of this junk as we can. We should be able to get it out.
We're a small village, but we work hard and take
May the
care of our own.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay. Should have getting rid of more of these ones. What's that? 115.
All right.
Yeah, we'll soon be out of here. Now the scarcest thing we have that's stopping the heart for homes is straw and glass. You know, getting it from containers. Or even stealing it from containers. And you'll see how common it is with the vendors.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Like every time you go in. Oh, strange enough, didn't have it here, but look at that. 16 straw. Yeah, and 14 glass. But in containers. You know what I mean? Almost impossible to get. Who can stop an Irishman? An Irish woman. Stop him dead in his tracks. Yeah. Trust me, I know that one. They're like our kryptonite. Yeah, we'll get out of here. Right, let's head to Whiterun. Yeah, yeah. They're truly unstoppable. They really have a crazy one-track mind. Nah. Okay, no, Khajiit. We should be able to sell everything in this town because I can sell it to every vendor. Oh, that's a long loading screen, isn't it? Oh, don't do this to me, Skyrim. Oh, for goodness sake. I think it's around Whiterun and having this trouble. I might have to keep out of it in the future. That is stupid, isn't it? Yeah, we'll see once we get in and out through these doors. Getting in is okay. Getting out on a loading screen is taking time. And that should not be.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye.
Good to see. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Ah, can we get rid of all of that junk? Junk, right. You're actually better off selling these in ones. If you want to max out that speech as quickly as possible.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we'll wait till morning and we'll sell the rest. You see how slow, and the same way with enchanting. I could have had that done ages ago if I could buy the gems.
I'll be happy to
Like
assist.
4 streams ago, I'd say. An absolute. But it comes out naturally enough. I don't really mind it that much. You know, because I always loot everything and sell it anyway. So it comes naturally enough. But I'll totally stop picking up the plants once I max that out. Unless I'm searching a body and just take it because I'm lazy, because I take everything he has. And then just do it another time. See what I mean about the loading screen? Unless there's only one way to get rid of this. I forgot to do it after my stream. I hard reset the console. But it only seems to be happening here around Whiterun. It's like being back on the 360 again. It should not take this long to load up. You know, it should be quite quick. Now she's annoying. There. There. Now she should respond. There we go.
Weapons and armor.
Ooh. That's kind of expensive, isn't it?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
You gotta wait till she stops talking, then walk through. Oh, what's this? Ah, come on now. Really? There. That guy's always late. Yeah, yeah. Especially with the stuff you've just brought in.
Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some
Try and get them
damage?
all out in one go so you don't have too much clutter hanging around. There, we got another speech on that one. Now,
Good doing business with you.
this other guy up here should get the rest. Yeah, Whiterun has always been a bit iffy. But hard resetting the console seems to clear it. Except if I do it here, I'll lose the stream. Yeah. See what I mean? This loading screen is too long. I 100% blame the update on this. And every time they add some more junk from the Creation Club to this game, it gets a little bit more unstable. Hi, Hufflepuff. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been?
Well met, traveler.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
They should have doing fast travel from,
You and me.
you know, indoors would have been handy.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. Let's get this junk out. Yeah, we can sell next to. And then we're off. Just one more vendor, we've got it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it's Friday night, but oh, that's right, yeah. You get some rest. That's nice. You get some time to spend with your pets. Cool. Yeah, it's a bit, yeah. it's a bit iffy. See what I mean about the loading screen? There's a way to fix this. But I'd have to turn off my console. I forgot to do it earlier.
Got something for just about everybody.
What are the Imperial restrictions? We can only use Imperial junk, weapons and armor. Like that. Now, obviously there can't be restrictions on jewellery. You know, because there is no such thing as Imperial jewellery. We cannot buy anything from the vendor that helps our character. We cannot buy ingredients, we cannot buy ore, and stuff like that. If we have to, we can buy armor for our followers. That would be acceptable. It's not really doing us any good. So it's forcing us to mine, to grow stuff, let's say, at Hardfire, and to hunt. Now, in dungeons, it's quite different. Once we get into a dungeon, we can take what we please. But outside of a dungeon, in someone's home, let's say, or in the town itself, or in the surrounding area, the entire map, we cannot pick the plants either, or take anything that is outside of a container. Now, a container can be a person, or a dead body as well, so you can pickpocket and do stuff like that, if you need stuff. Or steal from a container. Now, the biggest problem on this has been lack of soul gems shunt, because we can't buy them, you know. So what we've been doing is we've been farming the Dwemer runes, and that's something I have never ever done any farming in this game, but it's slowed it down to a crawl, and it's made it kind of fun, because, you know, for certain dungeons we're underpowered, then we'd push in, grab as much as we could, and as we're slowly improving our character, we're able to do a little bit more. A little bit like Valheim. It reminds me a bit like that. So I made it as hard as I could, within reason, you know. Exceptions for buying would be Grand Soul Gems and Lockpicks. They're fair game. And I suppose, oh yeah, we've got to get all of the stuff for the Hardfire home the hard way as well. So, goat horns have been a problem as well. How's it going for me? Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Still waiting on my appointment. And my weekend will be kind of busy and sad. Yesterday morning, a very old friend of mine for 3 decades passed away. You know, from a very, very long illness. So it will be Monday will be his wake, and Tuesday morning for his funeral here locally. A really nice guy. I didn't visit him much, you know, when he was ill, because I've always had a lot of bugs, and you know, he was very susceptible to bugs. So I haven't seen him in ages, and you know, his family's wishes were, you know, to keep him kind of confined like that, and obviously they would try to extend his life as long as they could. So I respected their wishes, obviously. But yeah. So I didn't have much sleep this past few days. You know what it's like. Oh, well, thank you, Yako. I appreciate that. He was a really nice guy, salt of the earth. You know.
What do you need, my friend?
I've known him for over 3 decades. He was a friend of my dad's, and then later became my friend. Let's say after my dad passed away. And I've never seen him offend anyone or be rude to anyone. Not even once.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
There we go.
Come back anytime if you need a ride.
Right. We're off. We just gotta get back to Hartford to get that save there, and then we'll head out. Yeah, he was. He was. Oh, he was a big guy. Yeah. Like, I'm not exactly short, but he was... Ooh. In his day, I'd say he must have been at least 6'7". And really, really big. Yeah. Even, let's say, when he was old, he was a big guy. But not, let's say, you know, kind of overweight, but just really tall and really, really well set.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone's obsessed with death.
Oh, he was a farmer, and his parents before him, and their parents, you know, a long line. He did a small dairy farm. Now, okay, we gotta get back and we'll save there, so we get the right save, and then we'll head out. We said we wanted to tackle those little dungeons on the way, but we'll go back, and I doubt it, but we'll see if that other dungeon has respawned. We'll just get a save in here. Same here, actually. Oh, cool. Yeah, the loading screens are getting pretty long on this. I said there's a lot of junk in the cache on this. This will have to be, a cache will have to be cleared to speed up these loading screens. Something got to do with Whiterun. Something there that's slowing the whole thing down. Always something new when I play this game, some little problem. It went from dairy farm to butcher shop. Nice. Dairy even. Oh, cool. Yeah, that was a long loading screen, wasn't it, guys? For next series. Usually only takes about 2 to 3 seconds. I think we got everything here. Not really. I think we're ready to go. 57, yeah, that's the... Yeah. Oh, sugar. I forgot to sell that gem. Doesn't matter. I'll sell it later. It's only a tiny amount of weight.
I'm more woman than you can handle.
No, I just need the save here. Right. We'll go and I'll check the other dungeon. But I think we did it, what was it? We did it at the end of the last stream, didn't we? It might be done now. I've been on, what, almost 3 hours, and I've been Probably about 3 or 4 here today, grinding up block and archery. So, there it is there. I'll give it a check. This one will yield anyway between 50 and 20 gems, so we'll see. Well, hopefully it's respawned. Oh, come on. That is annoying. There. Oh, that's 1 gem. That's hardly worth the effort. I'll see straight away if this is respawned once we go in the door. If that piece of metal is on that barrel. If not, yeah, we'll have a bit of fun. We'll try some new dungeons. Let's see. Jackpot, guys. Now, this should get us up another level in enchanting. Let's farm this guy for what it's worth. Let's farm this guy for what it's worth. Yeah, okay, keep going. I would never even consider farming these before. But for this playthrough we've had to adapt. This is a soft enough dungeon on this end, so we can use the 2-hand here. Yeah, we're getting a few gems, alright, this looks to be okay. Now I get this guy when he jumps out, where is he? There he is. We can hack a bit on 2-handed as well. They'll do almost no damage. Oh yeah, I've got rid of him. That lunatic, skooma addict. Yeah, he wiped out everyone. He was one tough cat. And all he had was a woodsman's axe. And we had to do Ring of Rosie with that guy. But then again, you know, our character was much weaker then. Some of these are even full. Okay, I might have to take the clothes from these guys as well so we can have something to enchant on. And there's the cat there. Yeah, normally I wouldn't do that, but there's not a lot of armor down here. Just something to enchant on. And that's all for smithing. Oh, okay, we're not getting those for that, so we'll go back to our normal sword here. I don't want to save down here. Since the update, it's been kind of iffy saving in these runes. Nah, it's a lot quicker than our last stream, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get through this as quick as we can. Ah, yeah, we'll use it two-handed for these. I think they're soft enough. Opening the exit and enter through there. Ah, if you have werewolf or vampire, you just flip the lever and exit. Oh, I always do that to open it up to have another entrance in. Yeah, from the outside. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does. But I like to have another option to get to a certain area. And mostly just to discover these places, you know, because they won't show up on your map unless you come up through the elevator. We're getting a good few gems, I can tell you. And this is the highest tally of gems we've had so far. You have to know where the exit is. Yeah, on the map, yeah. Oh, good morning, Slot. And how have you been? Well, I hope. We're still grinding on this for those stupid gems. I never thought to be this hard to find. So we've been resorting to farming these. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Got it. That's what I like to see. Tons of gems. Yeah, let's have some fun with this guy. Right, and this guy here. Okay, come on. Got it. Never much in that one. He's not really fighting back, I think. Here. Yeah, this guy seems to be confused. Oh my good god. Yeah, he's a pacifist. No, this guy is a little harder down here. We won't be using that. Kind of a type of knight, yeah? Definitely, yeah. Yeah, he wasn't attacking. We get the odd NPC like that. The pacifists. Yeah. There we go. Let's get some of this in, maybe. Oh, we're making a lot of ours. We should definitely get smithing. We're very close to that in this run. Okay. Now there's just 2 more left here, and then we can jump down and take the shortcut, then we're out of here. Then we'll soul trap them and do the same with those. No mods, oh. That's another soul gem. Right, we are done here. Right, let's get back. This is a good shortcut. Oh, we picked up a reasonable amount of junk this time, guys. What difficulty is these little crabs that make it so hard? Legendary. That's as high as you can go on this. We have this on legendary. Out for my third playthrough on this, I think I've almost always played on legendary. And even on legendary, let's say, once you fix your character up, it's not that much of a challenge, you know. Yeah, the mud crabs are lethal in this game. Yeah, but it's, where is it? Where's the settings on this? Yeah, there it is. Difficulty legendary. Yeah, we're on legendary. Oh, hi, Minoc. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Now, we're just gonna get out of here as quick as we can. See, that's what's been stopping us as well, Yakko, from the higher level dungeons with no enchantment, you know, so no real protection against mages. They are a major problem until that's done. Then they're even much easier than the warrior kind of NPC. The usual, no good. Ay, ay, ay. Now, we have a few of these guys to soul trap. We might actually, how many do we need? Could do it here, I suppose. We have plenty of room. There's 1, 3, 6. They're already full, that's nice. 9. We have 9 empty gems. So we'll save here and we'll hit the coast from here. I'd say would be the sensible thing to do. There's a coast down here. Best spot, let me see. I don't want to go right in the middle of the water. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we will. We'll farm these guys. We just need 9. We'll save us a double journey. Let's see. I know there's some ore here as well. We can kind of double up on that. Yeah, I'm not collecting that letter twice. We've already picked that one up. I want to keep away from this stupid bears. It's just too long of a fight. Just want to get some quick souls and then we'll move out. Now let me get something to drink while this is going on. But you're not being able to buy this. We've got to take every opportunity that we see to actually mine it. Pretty good like that. I've always liked the mining in this. But it's been kind of moot in the game because, you know, you can buy so much cheaply. I think that was a mistake, but then were probably afraid that it might be too grindy for most players. Okay, let me see. I don't see anything to soul trap here. Right, we're going this direction. It won't be long before we run into some hawkers or something. I just don't want a long battle with a stupid snow bear. With no benefit because we've maxed out heavy armor. Oh, sugar! See what I mean? Okay, be that way. Nah, we get our first soul anyway. Yeah, I just wanted to get in and out here quickly. And now... Ah. Oh well, we'll get a little bit more ore. No, not for me. For some. Definitely not for me. I'd love it if you couldn't buy any of the ore and that stuff. You know, and you had to kind of hunt and do this. But I think it would turn a lot of people off the game. Because, you know, you could say to get the levels up and this is grindy enough as is. But I think they made Oblivion so grindy they kind of held back a lot in this game. Like, if getting 100% of the achievements on Starfield wasn't too grindy for me, I don't think anything is. Okay, come on, I know there's a ton of them down here somewhere. Where are these guys? Wow, there's a few of them across the way. Let's get them. Let's get them. Oh, I see. There's a cat. He's gonna steal my soul. He's a soul stealer. Now, we'll cover the other guys here in case they die quickly. There's one tough cat. Oh, he's gone to oblivion. Oh, the old glitch to the map. That one never gets old. I needed those quick so I couldn't use the two-handed. No. There's bound to be some ore or something here. Oh, we've got another friend. Now this guy, I think we can grind out the two-hand on this. Yeah, he's not really going anywhere, is he? I think, as you said, Skyrim, yeah, would be way too grindy, for most at least. Yeah. I steal from all the secret chests, and it's still a pain. Yeah, there's a strange thing I've always seen from BGS Studios, Yako. You know, there was stuff like that you could do in Oblivion as well, and here. And something like that came up in Starfield, with the guys, let's say, at the shipbuilding ports. They found the boxes and glitched in and stole all the cash. And I think once they started doing that, I think within 10 hours, they had it patched. Within 10 hours. So anything fun, you know what I mean, they'll jump on it. I think within 10 hours they patched it. Yet if you have a game-breaking bug, it could take them 6 months or a year to fix it. Unbelievable, isn't it? The little bit of fun was in the game, you know, that they took it out. It's like they designed the game to be a punishment for you, you know. Yeah, it is. It is. That's such a strange attitude. If they spent that time to fix some of the actual bugs in the game. Oh, I think we should be close to filling. I don't think there's many more we need. I didn't count those. I remember 1 or 2 left for a lot. I see she's moved. Yeah, once we took the book. Yeah, it's gone now. That's new. I suppose saving assets in the game. That would have been part of that update, I'd say. Shouldn't have been there in the first place, to be honest. Yeah, you've played it, Jacko, haven't you? I really wanted it to be good, and the way it was on paper, let's say, it was seemed to be good. You know, tons of exploration, tons of planets, build your own spaceship. But the way it was implemented was an absolute disaster, you know, for me as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. And there's a lot of new stuff in there, like the shipbuilding and that was very, very interesting. But even out from the stupid, massive bugs, like, you know, you don't have a dedicated platform. You've got to use one where a ship is already on and kind of destroy that and make a new one. Now, that's a bug waiting to happen with an ID problem. You know, I think this is why, you know, let's say it's almost impossible to get crew on your ship sometimes. And then, unless the ship is flyable, you can't save it. You can't store parts. You know, you can't just leave it and come back and do it another time. So you've got to start and finish in one go. And the problem is, you can't get all the parts you want in one go. So they really took the fun. The only real fun thing in it, they really went out of the way to make it tedious and not worth the time. Yeah, it is pointless in the game. It is. Absolutely pointless. That game really disappointed me. Okay, let's see. Ah, come on, there's gotta be some somewhere. Give me a couple of hawkers or something. Well, there's a few cats around here, I know, anyway. Right up on this ridge. Oh, we're very, very close to Dawnstar. We better turn back from here. Oh, you usually get jumped here. There. The shipbuilding wasn't bad. There's not enough pieces. And restricting 40 power as a maximum on the reactors really took the fun out of it. So you've got to pick and choose, you know, no matter how much money you have or skills. So there's no real incentive to finish the schools either. Oh, this guy, yeah. The Solitude Lighthouse quest, wasn't it? Silly, isn't it? Okay, where's that invisibility? Invisibility is not going to really help either. Here, let me just save it here. There. Do we need... Aye! Whoa, we can't take those. You know, they're not in a container. Well, that's a decoration I could have wanted to, but do we need another one of those? Okay, maybe we do. Because it is a respawner. I might be able to put these in as a decoration or something. Well, if we can't get it that way, what we do is just we lift it. We lift it up like that. We'll leave it behind this guy.
Scales from the old histories.
Then we steal it. Yeah, we can't touch any of that junk. Yeah, we get to kill that guy later. Now, I'll have to launder that on the way back, I think. Yeah, no incentive. There's no incentive to explore, because you're exploring the same thing over and over again. You're just getting some spammy loot that you have no reason to collect, and, you know, you get over encumbered, your ship gets over encumbered, and then it takes like hours and hours and hours to sell the stuff because the NPCs don't have enough money. You know? So, waste of time. This sucked every bit of fun out of that game. It's like they're purposely trying to go bankrupt. Well, mess with these guys for a while then. Yeah, we had still a good few gems to go, didn't we? Just between him and the shore cutting off his retreat. Make sure he doesn't slip away. Okay, surely we've filled them all now. No, we've got one at least. Yeah, I think we've got one at the very least. Okay, one more. At least we've got some soul gems to play with again. Oh. There. Yep. Gold. Pretty pointless once you pick up the transmute mineral ore spell. But still. Yeah, there'll be gold in them there hills. Okay, come on, just one more creature. Yeah, we'll push out here. There's probably a wolf down here somewhere. Oh. Oh, sugar. His soul might be a bit big for his soul gem. Unless it's a greater one. I think he's a common soul, isn't he? No, we got it. I think that's it, guys. We can go back from here. We'll get rid of that junk. Right, let's get back. Oh, hang on. I think there's some metal down here. It usually is. That's funny. I could have sworn there was some metal here. Okay, maybe not. Right, let's get back and grind out that junk. Your mother says sugar to hide her rage, yeah? Now. Okay. There we go. Now the junk we got should make a big dent on that smithing as well. Let's see. How much of a dent? Where are we on the scale anyway? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I can see he's got away with this. Let's go with that for a moment. We'll see how far that will take us. How many is there? 61. I don't have nothing like 61. We got 31. We'll take that for a moment. I think that's enough to get us through. Okay. More than enough. Yeah. Okay, we get the rest out. That's smithing done, guys. Just gotta do a bit of grinding on this. And that's one headache. Finished. Oh, hang on. A stupid axe. We need an axe. Yeah. On a permadeath run, you would have to do some major grinding, to be sure. But with no restrictions like buying and selling, yeah, it would be very, very possible. You'd have to stick to the towns and, max out certain things on your character and then go out. But yeah, very possible. To be honest, I'd say I've often done, just normal playthroughs on Legendary, and, every so often I would do a complete playthrough without even trying and not getting killed. Obviously, if you do something silly, no matter how you max out your character, you'll get killed. But there has been a few that I did unintentionally without dying on Legendary. So yeah, very possible. If you prefer to do the grind beforehand, which I always do anyway. But not as hard as you might think. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I considered it a few times. 6, okay, we need 30. So we need to do this one, 6, 5 times. This is our second one. And that should be more than enough. And how have you been, Jesus Dust? Right, getting a little bit chilly again. I think I might have to put this on, or maybe put this on my back. I don't want to catch cold. There, that's a bit better. Now, soul gems, I think we'll still need a few more. Every level will go up, obviously. It takes a little bit more to finish each level. A run the other day. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm like that, but I haven't played Skyrim in so long. Then simply see someone else play it, and then you want to play. Same with an old movie. Pretty much the same thing. I'm back, and welcome back, John. No problem. No problem. But the armor thing is not too bad, even on Legendary, because it does cap out anyway at something awful like 568. But I suppose I can't blame them, because, if you could do it endlessly, well, not endlessly, but if there was no max in it, let's say like there is on weapons, pretty much nothing could do you damage. I think that might kill the fun a bit. Ta-da! Bye-bye, smithing. Okay. There's only certain things I want to pick from now on. Where are they? Just put that in storage. Where are they? Oh, come on. They're here somewhere. Oh, there's some stolen stuff as well we'll have to get rid of later. I'll find them in a moment. Let's get in and get rid of this junk. Oh, hi Targ. And how have you been? How's life been treating you? Yeah, we just maxed out smithing. Doing the arrows the hard way. We just gotta get rid of this junk for a moment. There, that's the one I want to keep. Okay, I'll need a couple of dozen more of those. Just as a kind of fluff filler in the basement. What have I got here? Yeah, I've got some things to dump. Once I collect 50 of these, I'll go back on those. Stolen. Get rid of those in a moment. Oh, the stupid soul frag. Come here. Right, we're nearly done. Let's see if I can enchant some junk as well. There, right. Let's get down to business with this one. Good, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I just, lunchtime yesterday, got some bad news. An old friend of mine passed away that morning. I knew him for about 3 decades. So, his wake would be Monday, I think, around 4, and burial the day after at 11 a.m. So, yeah, he's been ill for a long time, and I didn't see as much of him as I would have liked to have. You know, I've been ill all the time, getting bugs, and his condition was very poorly, you know, so understandably, you know, he was kind of quarantined a bit. I would be the same way if it was my dad. But yeah, really nice bloke. Hello, Toby. But other than that, yeah, pretty good. But he's been ill for a long time. For almost 2 years. And he was really tough, you know, so he kind of lasted out. Well, 96, at least we're getting there. It's just all down to the stupid gems, but we've got a good few this time. We might get it up to 97. Okay, there's no more. I've got a few bits of junk here, but I think we might have to make some. Yeah, we might have to make some of these. Yesterday, yeah. Oh, my condolences. Yeah, it's always sad. This person, let's say, was also a friend of my dad's. You know, and when he passed away over 20 years ago. But, you know, 2.5 decades ago, you know, we became friends, you know. Yeah. Nothing's forever, Turg, is it? Life is precious. And we definitely shouldn't squander it. But once you get to a certain age, yeah, you'll start losing a lot of your friends and family. Something you don't realise when you're young, I suppose. Natural psycho, I suppose. But still, doesn't really make it easier. Yeah, that smiles at every man. All a man can do is smile back. It does, yeah. It definitely does. Everything is finite. Most definitely. Now, how many gems have we got? Oh, we've got a ton of these guys. Let's see if I can make up a few bits of junk here. Let's see what we've got in here. We can spare a lot. Something we wouldn't... Well, the K-Bear pelt. We're not using those. So we need leather... Oh, hang on. And leather strips. Okay. We'll make up about 20 or so of those. We should be good. 10 years ago. Yeah. True. Yeah, weddings and yeah, birthday parties and all that. Well, they're common enough. Yeah, weddings and christenings. Yeah, now it's funerals. Quite true. See, I'm not sure. I think we might need cave bears, so I'll keep them there for a while. I'll make up about 20 of them. Yeah, well, it's going nowhere now. We've already maxed out that, but we need them anyway. We've maxed out the smithing. There. Now that would dump the rest. Yeah, that's why I grabbed those garments on the way back. I knew we might be a little short. Oh, hang on. We can dump that later. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we gotta make them first and then we'll dump the excess. Oh, we've made them. Croc, you are one silly person. There. Now, we'll get back to business. Let's see how far we can push this stupid enchanting. What are we? 97. I suppose we might make... I doubt we'll make 98. We'll see. These guys take a lot of gems to finish. Maybe. $98. 2 more levels, guys. It's gonna take a lot of gems to get those 2 last levels. It really will. Right, we're on a selling spree then. Let's see if we can get rid of this as well. We might as well go all in. We still have the speech to do anyway in this fall. definitely help. It's new. I started New Game Plus on Starfield a few days ago, but giving it a rest for a while. Yeah, I briefly went in, and everything is the same except the constellation thing. I think when I went in, there was just one person there. Yeah, I think they were all gone or dead or something. And I think there's some minor changes, you know. Some new dialogue options, which really go nowhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, the ingredients. I don't know, I set my expectations kind of pretty low and still got disappointed. Still got disappointed on that one. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna head to Riverwood. I'm gonna start selling. So 2 more levels on enchanting. And then we can start enchanting this stuff.
Hey the god, take a look.
Okay. Some things I have to push back as well, isn't there? And the axe and that will have to go back. I literally just bought a... Oh, right. 1,000,000 credits. Had to leave it behind. You're joking me. Got bugged out. Couldn't get back in. Oh, for goodness sake. Horrible, isn't it? Do that kind of grinding to get to something. And then have it taken away like that. Unbelievable. But everyone I've spoken to had an array of different bugs. I didn't get any of the kind of lockout bugs, but I got probably every one of the other ones.
Take a look.
And then it's so hard to make that 1,000,000 credits because of the stupid money the NPC traders have. Oh yeah, you can't, you start from scratch, yeah. You can't bring your money 0, yeah. Just your skills, and that's it. Yeah, just the skills. Which is kind of lame. And the ship, did you see the ship in New Atlantis? It's way too oversized for the landing pad. It looks horrible, doesn't it? It's like you got a mod and put it into the game, but it's just not suiting it. And the ship is so empty and barren. It's a cool ship, but there's no bed, there's nothing, 0. I don't know what they were thinking of, really. I thought the ship was cool inside. Pretty decent outside, but the weapons were weak compared to what I had, but then again I maxed them out. And I think just to get back to where I was with the weapons, I'd probably have to do about 20 playthroughs. Because you can't upgrade the stupid weapons on the ship. You're literally stuck with that one. Yeah, getting a ship was a kind of anticlimax. Yeah, yeah. But what good is that really? In this sense, you know, it should have been, well, customizable, let's say upgrades. They give you something to spend your money on. That you could bring oh, then again you couldn't bring it forward again, so you probably, yeah. But the main quest, oh my god. That fetch quest. That was horrible as the main quest. Oh hi, I'm Rat215. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Rat? How have you been keeping? Oh, sorry, right. My eyesight. Let me get my glasses here. I really need to upgrade these. Let me read that again. Where is it? It is I'm right. Sorry about that. And welcome to the community, right? Or is it Rat? Is there an I in there? No, it is Rat. Yeah. I thought there was an I in there. Old age is catching up with me, and I'm afraid.
The roads of Skyrim
It is Rat.
have many dangers.
I got it right first time, I think. Now, yes, we can't buy anything, so here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, do. Okay.
The road lead you to warm sands.
Now we had long loading screens here. I might have to reset my console after this stream. Yeah, I'm Rat, as in ire. Yeah, you see what I mean? It should only take a few seconds, and it used to. There's something dodgy going on in my run. I totally blame the update. Oh, really? I always arrive here late for some reason. Always.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any
In
questions.
skirmishes, you have hit and run tactics with groups of enemies, but the firepower is brutal. Yeah, I had my ships all fully upgraded, so about 70%, 80% of them are kind of auto turrets. So I just go into a crowd and I could sit and wait there, and in seconds, you know, I was taking out
Have need of
all of the starborn ships, you know, pretty easy. Literally obliterating them. Even if I went through 20 playthroughs on that, and it kept upgrading from what I've seen, it still wouldn't have the kind of firepower I had on my first ship that I kind of finished. So it's always been like that. The rewards
a unique
much worse than you can actually make.
Good to see. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Same here again, really. Yeah, you can make much better stuff. Yeah, there's some stolen things that I want to
Thank you very much.
launder here shortly as well. Let's get through this. aren't they? If you get the perks for turrets and get the perks for the weapon itself, it's like 2 perks on it. Yeah. Let's say you got ballistics, yeah? So they're not too bad. So it's ballistic weapon, and then you get the auto turret perk. You know, you're doubling up. Yeah. You could make them all auto, but then you'd have nothing to do. It would be too easy. Oh, once you get the shield down, you know, any ship is pretty easy to get through with a decent set of ballistic weapons. See what I mean about the loading time going through the door? It's way off.
You're got some good. Take a look.
Alright. Now when I buy those back, I just want them laundered. I just want them laundered. That's it. Okay. That's it, guys. We're out of here. Yeah, okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Let's drop this junk back. And then we can save back here and we'll go out and we'll see if we can get some more dungeons. I haven't much to do. Just finish enchanting. Then we'll really stick into the larger quests. Where are we going? Back to Hardfire. I did a couple of ones on that. Bales on ships. My favourite one was the last one. It was way easier to move around and find the followers. And the padding in there for them was pretty decent. You know, I didn't do any moonwalking. Especially Vasco. And that was the Millennial Falcon build. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. That was one powerful ship. Oh, hi Spittle. Yeah, it's been a while. What have you been up to? Yeah, there's a cache on this. Oh, sugar. Okay, let me just get a few of these. Just didn't want this kind of hassle. They better not kill my chicken, I can tell you. Look, I got by 2 guys here. Don't kill the chicken. There we go. So much for the bandit chief. Where are you, you little... Come here. Come here. There. That was the last guy. That it?
I am your sword and your
Okay, they're still alive anyway. The chicken is always the first to die. Okay, I think my horse survived. Where's my cow? Oh, he's done a runner. Ah, chicken. Okay, chicken is okay. Where's that stupid cow? I don't see the horse either. Yeah, he's okay. There's the horse. Aye! Everything survived. That's a rare occurrence. Even the chicken. That's why I don't get three. They're too much of a target. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to keep buying them, but sometimes it glitches out. And you're kind of stuck with no chicken. Well, that's not the case here. Oh, that's just a healing spell. That's like probably second best. John Lennon. I'll show you which one it is. Restoration. It's closed wounds. Yeah, it's not bad. But it heals about 150 points. So it's only an adept spell. Kind of halfway spell. There's much better than that. But I need to work on, maybe some more magicka. But I prefer that than the shield. Because you're fighting with a shield, it's not too bad. But on this one, like Oblivion, you can just hold a shield, you can't equip the spell. So I usually go with something like this, and we're playing that. We're playing a kind of Imperial build. All of the vanilla stuff, from the game. But the most important spell I have, I would say, would be Harmony. And that's an illusion spell. That one is expensive. Its base is about 920 something on Magicka. But obviously once you get illusion up and max it out, it costs about 412. But you'd really need about, 500 Magicka. And it's illusion here. That's even actually fixed some bugs for me. Yeah, it has. Now, let's get rid of some of this junk. Well, now we've got a ton more stuff to sell, don't we? Well, we're not going to make Falkreath in time. Here, let's make it worth a while. We get some of this junk, and I'll stop selling this junk, let's say, when we max out speech. I'll put some proper stuff here instead. There. And thanks for following, John. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Hi, Solar. And how have you been? Pretty good, and you? How have you been? And what have you been playing lately? Yeah, we had a stint on Starfield after Valheim. So I got my 100% of that as quickly as I could. And to regain my sanity, I needed a kind of heavily restricted kind of Skyrim playthrough, making it as hard as I could within reason. Oh, not too bad. And how have you been keeping, Solar? Not too bad. No, it's just early next week. I'm attending a funeral of an old friend I've known for over 3 decades. Passed away yesterday morning, but he had a really long illness, and a relatively long life. Led a good life, so, a lot, yeah. Best game there ever is and was. Yeah, no game in the future will be able to even surpass that game. Yeah. Buy the Constellation Edition now. Yeah. I've been paid to say that. Yeah, a BGS shiv. Oh, hi Jake. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Not too bad. Not too bad. And you? Good. Oh, just been working. That's good, keeping busy. Oh, definitely, yeah. Enjoy it. Yeah, solar. Definitely enjoy it. They grow up pretty quick. Oh, yeah, yeah. A lot of that will take the back seat now. Yeah. Nice, nice. The classics are great, aren't they? And good to see you, Jake. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty tired. But out from that, pretty good. Oh, why thank you, Solar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. As Targ was saying earlier, 10 years ago it was weddings and christenings, and now it's just all funerals. Yeah, you get to a certain age where, all your friends and older family members, yeah, are passing. Yeah. Yes, they can. They can. 6 months. Oh. Yeah, around 10, 11 months, they're way more active, way more responsive. But it's hard to explain the bond, isn't it? It is, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Days can be like that, Jake. Oh, the Starfield thing. Starfail. There's going to be people that's going to like it, and yeah, I'm happy for them. It's just for me, it, just wasn't what I'm really into. This is my favorite as well, Solar. Yeah. To be honest, in my opinion, this was their apex. It was pretty much downhill from here. And what we can't understand is if they could come up with this well over a decade ago, why are we getting this rubbish that they're producing now? It doesn't have to be groundbreaking, their games. They're obsessed with this go bigger kind of thing. Go big or go home. Doesn't have to be massive. It doesn't have to have 1,700 planets, for goodness sake. Nobody could make 1,700 planets interesting. But I'm not excited for the Elder Scrolls anymore, to be honest. Now, there was a time when they were kind of leading the way. And, from Morrowind to Oblivion, and this again is, subjective. And then Skyrim. We've always overlooked the problems in the games because they were giving us something different, a new experience. The whole thing was getting better. It might have been getting more buggy, and the story might have been suffering a little more each time, but the other stuff made up for it. But now, the way they're going and the tools they're using, the engine and that, it's beginning to show its age. And I don't know, could they not just hire a writer, for goodness sake? Have they got some 5-year-olds or something doing the quest lines? I could come up with better quest lines. I don't know. Disappointing. Yeah, I found that it was sucking my soul, to be honest. It was just, I like to do everything in the game, and to do everything in that game, it's the first game I've never done everything in. It was, there was no reason for me to explore, so I had to turn to the quests. But I'll tell you what really finished it for me, guys. I had about 3 dozen bugs, and about half of them were related to quests. And it took me 120 hours out from gameplay and grinding just to find workarounds to bugs. So I had to put 120 hours into that game just to play it. And that's not counting playtime. just to get around the bugs. That really soured me, to be honest. That really soured me. Yeah. They got lucky with Skyrim, didn't they? And we weren't really expecting this, but, you know, something with a bit of a hook. You know, something that was engaging. Yeah, I just couldn't, there was parts that were a little bit fun, but, you know, there were few and far between. But I'm assuming anyone that, you know, liked her work, let's say, on Fallout 4 and, well, didn't do New Vegas, and Skyrim would have been, you know, disappointed. We didn't exactly want... No, we couldn't get a Skyrim game, obviously, even though we've been waiting so long. But we did expect it to be interesting, you know, the companions to have some kind of character. Like, guys, you've got a pirate quest line, and that was kind of pretty interesting. But you've got a crew, and every single one of them had something to say when you did something that was kind of shady. So you'd have to dump out all your crew, you know, before doing the quests. Like, they were all goody two-shoes, you know. And then they give, you can get these kind of generic followers, I suppose. But yeah, I think they diluted the game too much, not just in scope and size, but in dialogue and options, and you know, the probably wanted to make 100% sure that every single person in the entire world wouldn't be offended by the game, which is almost impossible. And they in the process, made the game absolutely bland. With standings in there were not working. Yeah. I pretty much knew. The building system as well was a literal dumpster fire. But I was preaching that for a while, but the extent of it even still surprised me. You know, to make the rest nice. What are we doing in here again? Okay, we're selling some. Oh yeah, I want to put these away. That's cool. Where did I actually put this? I think it's in here. Oh, come on, Croc. It's taken me ages to learn the controls in this because of Starfield. That's something else I can blame in that game. Now, I think we're good. All the ingredients, yeah. And we'll be selling that. Okay. Let's see if we took all of that junk. Right, let's get some of this done. One day, yeah. Yeah, hopefully solar. But Valheim was a masterpiece. You know, a really good game. And when you compare it, definitely to Starfield, it was a masterpiece. You know, but it goes to show you too, big budgets and stuff like that. It's no good if the game, at its core, is just boring. You know. Oh, hi, survivalist. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I've been always more of an Elder Scrolls guy, strangely enough. It's just with Fallout 4 in particular, Yako, it's got a lot of building in it, so you know, I'm kind of hooked on the building. So that's the thing that would have kept me on Fallout 4. But if there was no building on Fallout 4, I would be spending a lot less time on it. So, let's say, compared to questing and doing stuff, yeah, the Elder Scrolls. You know, Oblivion and Skyrim. And thanks for the shoutouts, Blonde. Look at Black Flag versus, yeah, Skull and Bones. Black Flag had a pretty decent story. I heard Skull and Bones, Jacko, is a disaster. I'm not sure. I haven't really seen enough of it. But it just seems to be Black Flag without the quests and story. I could be wrong. Yeah, Fallout 4 is a great game. But the hook for me was really the building, the settlements and that. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Assassin's Creed. Ubisoft, John. They have a new game out. They've been working on for literally 2 decades. It has all the ingredients of a money-grabbing, boring dumpster fire of an MMO. And we'll see. Yeah, we'll see about that one. For the first time, was a game changer. Nice. Okay. No, there's plenty to sell. Okay, we need to get out of here and get rid of this junk. Accidentally ate one. No, I haven't, Tarek. But I think you've played it blonde, haven't you? Generation Zero. Yeah, it does. Guys can do better work for free than games companies, let's say, who spend much more time and charge a lot of money. But lately, let's say these past 5 years or more, the small indie developers have been putting this so-called AAA, oh no, sorry, it's quadruple A now, according to Ubisoft. Skull and Bones, it's actually a quadruple A. The extra A means obviously more money. They've literally been putting them to shame for games that cost half the price and are 10 times better. Just started, looks promising. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm nearly sure. I think Ron plays that. I played until this because I wanted to run Tales of the Commandant, but needed more. Valhalla wasn't bad. I found it interesting enough. But they really pulled a scam, let's say, on the DLC. Ragnarok or whatever it was. Yeah, they excluded all the guys who bought the season pass and said it was extra content. Yeah, so that finished me with Ubisoft. They won't be getting any more money from me unless they finish their game and finish the DLCs, and then a year later I'll pick it up on sale for dirt cheap. That's the only way I'm buying their games. I think that's the second time they did me over, and it's not going to be the third time. I'm finished with those guys. Right, we'll need to wait a little bit until the shop's open. Yeah? Gears of 5. Nice. Nice. I did, yeah. It's not available on console, unfortunately. And if it was, I would most likely be playing it. Well, I would definitely be playing it, yeah. Yeah. It's a real wholesome company, and you know they're very moral, very fair, and you know very loyal to their customers, and of course to developers and staff, and would never dream of conning you and nickel and diming you. Yeah, they're a great company. Love those guys. I climbed that movie for like $5. Nice. Job I on for years. No, that's a fun game. Nice. Now, alright, let's save here for a moment. I don't know what. There might be enough in one of these spots, but I think we did these, didn't we? Okay, we'll have to redo Whiterun. There was a good few stores left. Let's see, did I do all of these? That's the only one I haven't got to play yet. I would have bought it long ago, but, you know, Ubisoft pulled that Ragnarok bunny out of their hat, and, you know, kind of shanked me on that, even though I had the season pass. I thought it was safe when I had the season pass, but that's because I won't buy it now. I'll wait till it's like 20 euros or something now before I get it. Yeah, the days of taking my money as well and truly gone. They've done it a few times and I've ignored it, so not anymore.
The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, let's just get rid of some of these for a while, guys. They're just bugging me. No.
Aye.
Oh, I didn't expect to be selling all of this junk so much. They've never fixed the inventory problems in this game, you know. The NPCs with not enough money. But if you think this is bad, you should see Starfield. You know, vendors with probably 300,000 in stuff to sell. You know, having 5,000 credits, one gun, and then you'd have to wait for days. Believable. It's like Valheim and Zelda, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, Odyssey was I loved the scenery. Valhalla had some lovely scenery.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it? Right. What did the Whiterun? With a bit of luck, the cheat might be outside. Ah. No Khajiit. Fair enough. Now, let's see. You see that was pretty quick, that fast travel. Now we'll see here. Been having problems around the Whiterun area. See what I mean? I'll have to clear that cache once I stop streaming, I think.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
You're someone looking to protect yourself or deal.
Right. Oh, 52.
Don't
Okay,
forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
we will.
Welcome to... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good business.
Another one shop would probably do. Getting in is quick enough. Getting out, back out to Whiterun, I don't know. Don't know what they've done here. God, I'm so tired. Come on.
I've got a lot of respect for the restoration school. Skyrim.
I know I'll keep going as long as I can.
Well met, traveler.
There.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You and me, take a look.
The grind I've done on this game is... It's been a long grind. Looks like we'll need one more vendor.
Do come back.
And this lady should do it. And Game Pass, home. Look at that loading screen. That's horrible, isn't it?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
No.
What do you look? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Let's see, we've picked up some kind of disease yet again. There we go. Now we're done. Long last. Let's see where we are. Oh, we're 98 enchanting. We're almost there, guys. What is that? What's that one? 94 and a half on speech. Well, not too bothered about that. That would come naturally.
Back anytime if you need a remedy.
Yeah, never been fond of driving. Oh, 2 hours. It's a long way to commute. There. Now, let's get back and drop this junk and then we'll see about those other dungeons. Yeah, it's nasty. That really stretches out the day, doesn't it? 2 hours, another 4 hours onto your day. So even 8 hours is 12. Horrible commute. Malacca. Long fast travel screen is not usual. It's just because we're leaving Whiterun. There seems to be something up in Whiterun. I don't know why it's eating up all the assets of this console. That's it, guys. More save inside the door. Oh my. Oh, I see. Right, where were we a moment ago? Here, just let me get up and stretch for a bit. I've only had about 2 hours sleep today. Oh, my back. I just need to stretch that back. Now. Now. Where were we? We were doing something. Oh, yeah, down here, wasn't it? Well, we've pretty much farmed those gems. We're looking at, so there was some more caves down here. Oh yeah, we're getting close to Dawnstar. So, no, that was from the other one. A mortal I want to really keep away from. What about... Yeah. What about going down along here for a while, guys? There's a few caves down here. But they're not really much good when it comes to gems, you know? I don't want to waste my time too much. I remember a spot near the Orc Stronghold. Where was that stupid Orc Stronghold? Yeah, let's see what's up there. Oh. Alright. Okay. We'll go in that direction. And say, ah. I think that's where we did that. It is. We did that, that follower quest. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll start taking out locations on the map, guys. I think we're strong enough to go toe to toe with most of these Forsworn, as long as they're not big into magic. Might get a little bit of... Oh, just when I said magic, look at this. Look at this. The second I said magic, we get this. Random encounter spot. I think I've seen it all here at one stage or another. Yeah. I'll leave them play. Ah, here's a cave down here. Oh, we need some goats, guys. Yeah. That's one thing we could be doing up here. Yeah, okay. We're on a goat hunt. We need those pieces. Yeah, we'll make our way up to the shrine. Okay. Oh, sugar. Oh, I want the merchant's hat. Ah, come on, let's take it all. Oh, there's something we could use now. But isn't that the Lost to the Ages quest? Oh. Who's this? Forsworn. They're after the... You're kidding me. They're after the poor horsey.
Not the best we can do.
Okay, that archer is too strong for us.
It's nothing.
Can't understand why I'm getting so much damage on this. Could they have changed? Oh, come on. No mercy. No mercy for you. That mage is concerning. Oh, sugar! Okay, guys, we're in deep, deep trouble here. That archer is lethal. Here, let's get a save in here. We are in trouble. If I can get... Oh! Guys, these guys are out of my league. Absolutely out of my league. Unbelievable, haven't they? I was doing pretty good there for a while, but I overestimated my character. And that sword is rubbish. I think it's that stupid archer that's really making this bad for me. Oh, look at that! It's those double hits. My god, the damage. Like, I've got 500 health and the armor has 700 protection, but that doesn't make a difference because it used to cap at 568 anyway. I don't ever remember struggling that much with these guys. But then I had a better sword, I could put them down pretty quickly.
I'll see you in pieces.
This is one tough area. Yeah? Well, if you're stupid enough to stay there, I could do with spamming out a little bit of that. Oh, sugar. Okay. They're hard-grieving. Let's see if we can get those two fighting.
You've already lost.
There's something down there. It's dead anyway, whatever it is. Let's see what's going on. There it is. Let's see if we can draw him down with a hard-grieving. Oh, sugar. Like, we messed him up a good bit. I think we'll just leave them there and let them play. We've got better things to do. That archer down here is just as bad. Granted, I usually have a lot more help, but I wouldn't... Okay, hang on, maybe you're not that bad. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll take... It wasn't the archer, it was that guy. Oh, hang on, we should be grinding on this two-hand. Here, I want to get that up. Seeing she's nice and passive now. Get a few levels on this. We're much easier to conquer, yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay, there's the archer gone. I want to be careful with these stormcloaks. Or these forspawn. Well, he's out of the picture there and I don't want to waste too much time on him. Yeah. No. This has always been a nasty area anyway. Oh, come on. We've had it with these bears. Really? Stupid bears. Oh. Okay, I wouldn't mind having a crack at this fox here for a moment. We need your hide. Kidding me. There. Ah, come on guys, no more of this. Oh, this old place here. Let's see, I'll put it up on my... There. That would do. That's the Lost to the Ages entrance, isn't it, here? Oh, let's see. We'll just ignore the bear. It's too much of a time waster. And there's that one down there. It is. This is... Oh no, this is the dwarf and... this is the Daedric quest. For the shield. Okay. That necromancer now is a big problemo. There. Those guys can kill us pretty quickly. There. Well, let's just let them play a little bit. We'll introduce them and then we get out of here. Right, let's sneak away. Oh, sugar. Oh, we do a little bit of weaving and bobbing. See that? That'll make much difference, doesn't it? Here. Go get the bear. Ah, come on. You idiot. No, he just wants me, doesn't he? There. No, the bear wants me. End the story. Ah, you gotta like that. Okay. Enough. We'll get out of here. Yeah, time for us to go, I'm afraid. This area is a little bit above our pay grade, I think. Okay, let's see if we can find our way to the shrine. Make it easier when we need to do that quest. Ah. Once I get enchanting done, it's probably be a different story. Come on. There. I'm not running after that guy. Oh. What's all that about? Oh. Okay. No. No interest in that guy. Right, let's discover the shrine. I just don't want to get this guy up here for a moment. Now let me check my, it belongs to the Norge, yeah. It did, didn't it? I was doing Legend 5 mode run and it's hard. Yeah, it can be. Once you start to push out to these areas if you haven't got enchanting done. Especially against the mages. I'm totally here for the ore. Okay, we'll let those guys play. There we go. Now there's a book here as well.
I am staying out of this.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I don't want to accidentally hit that idiot either. Let me see. Nah, we're still okay. I thought he said he was staying out of it.
Nobody.
Now, I definitely don't want to pick up this one. And I know there's a skill book here, but I think we've read it already. The buying game. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh, nice. We haven't read that one. I can't steal that because it's not in the container. Okay, we'll do a call back to this guy later. And that saved me a bit of work later. Now, that's not bad. That was one of our little miscellaneous things. Right. There's junk in there, but I don't know, maybe if we fast travel back. I am desperate for those stupid gems. So it might be worth a chance that says fast traveling back there and avoiding that hit squad waiting for us down there. Oh, hang on. Hang on, we got some junk. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. The Nords especially, 50% resistance. Yeah, I think the unofficial patch stopped that. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I think it stopped that. I'm running the unofficial patch. So now they gotta be alive. But it's not much of a problem because all you gotta do is get someone trapped in the rocks or something and then just keep spamming them. Or an animal. But it was much easier that way. Yeah. To do the soul trap a dead body. I suppose it would be considered an exploit. Yeah, the unofficial patch stopped that one. As far as I know. Hang on. Hang on. I don't mind getting this up on my radar. This, yeah, let's see here. The sparrow. Oh, a goat. Now that's what we're really out here for. Strangely enough. Ah! All for nothing. And this is a waste because we have one hand up to 100. And we also have smithing. And the heavy armor and light armor, so. It's just a waste of time. Oh, here's another goat. Ah, come on. That is stupid. Okay. If I can discover this one, then we'll be... Ah, this is 5 times. 5 times. 5 times for this guy.
Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
The most common of all the random encounters. And no sign of the hunter. Anywhere. Ah. Let's get out of here. Okay, let me see. I can sneak up one side maybe. Heavy Legion armor, yeah. Yeah. Oh. There it is. That's the gladius. I know it looks different in the hand. But there it is there. Yeah, it looks different in the hand, doesn't it? But it's really nasty piece of sword. Could it really make a worse one? Pretty similar to steel. And no unique versions. Oh, in real life, probably, yeah. But it was a short stabbing instrument. It was pretty decent, let's say, when you're forming a phalanx. You know, for that stabbing thing. But yeah, they used it a lot. Yeah, yeah. Straightforward weapon. Easy to use. A good kind of all-rounder. Oh, go away, idiot. I'm sick of killing bears. There, let's discover this. Oh, this is the one with that ghost thingy. You know where we fill that little potion thing? You get those, or is that the one with the 2 weapons? Okay, this is gonna be silly. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh! We're pretty close to something. What is it? Here, let's introduce these 2. Okay, let's see. Come on. Let's get out of here. I've had enough. I just wanted to discover that spot. I'll come back later. We'll kill everyone. Where are we? Close to Riften, is it? Yeah, it's showing me a staple there right ahead. Oh. Markart. Yeah, okay. I think we've discovered that one, haven't we? Oh, there we go, guys. Jackpot. We found a goat. Yeah. We have found a goat. That's how bad things are. Yay! Jackpot. Haha. We got it. Now, let's see this mine. Oh, that's random encounter junk. Let's get out of here real quick. There it is. What have we got here? Oh, that mine. No, we really don't want that one, do we? There, we might be able to run through it. There's a couple of nasty forespawns on the bridge. I don't know what level they are, but we'll see. That one, remember we get that quest from the miners. Then they walk from the mine each day back to the house and get killed. Cool. Here's the mine up here. And as far as I know, there's some...
Never should have come.
Oh, they're not too bad. Okay, she looks a bit deadly. Let's see. Yeah, she looks tough. She's not too bad. I think we can take her.
Damn you!
The archer seems to be more of a trouble. There we go. Oh, let's have a look at that archer.
You ready to die today, huh?
Oh, he's yeah. They're too good.
Do your worst.
Who's that? Who's that guy? A hunter. Yeah, okay, he might be a distraction for a minute.
Die, damn you!
Okay, I think we can take this guy. There he is. The hunter finished him off. Okay, we have the run of the place here now. Well, have a look here. I'm desperate for some straw and glass. Oh, that wasn't bad. Steel. Okay. Let's have a look inside. Yeah, the hunter was a nice distraction. Shout out, oh geez. Now. Yeah, the miners live here later. But they don't survive long. Once you come back into this cell, they always... Other idiots always respawn up above. Really stupid system. No. No luck, guys. And a chicken. These guys even have a chicken. I don't think it's time to get out of here now. Oh, I know what that is, Card Spire. The Blades quest will run us there. Let's see. I don't think out of all of this we got any gems, did we? Not a hope. I barely got one goat horn. Pathetic. Okay, I think we'll walk down this way for a while, but it's just going to be a waste of our time, I think. Yeah, we've got a few more places on the map. Yeah, we can get there anytime we want to. Okay, we'll sell, I suppose. This should be a good time to sell.
You've got a lot of nerve. Walking
Don't I?
around here dressed like an Imperial Legionnaire.
Yep. We've got a lot of nerve. Nothing there I need. It's just stupid. Hang on. Wait. I might as well steal from them anyway. Ah, come on. There. Absolutely zero. This was never stealing before. No, from these camps. Right, where's your guy? There he is. Or gal, I should say. Okay. Now, I think there's some junk down here. Pretty small chance of getting one, but we'll see. A very small chance. Oh, there we go. We got one. Better than zero, I suppose. Oh. We won't be needing the dwarven junk anymore. Oh, there's a dead goat, guys. Come on, we need a horn. Ah, that's brutal. Oh, there's one. Now, you see these fish? I actually need them from my fish tank. So they're decorations. Okay, how am I killing that other guy? Is that a pugfish? Nah. They're just the ordinary guys. Not really bothered about those ones. Yeah, goats are a thing, I'm afraid. Alright, let's get selling. Todd Howard loses sleep over that fact, yeah? Oh, he does, he sleeps like a baby, that guy. Todd I steal children's pocket money Howard. Yeah. Enemies are nearby, so... Oh, come on. Oh, that thing. Fair enough. Be that way. Now... Let's start selling this junk. The camps are always, pretty okay for this.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Citizen?
Got a ton of nerve. Yeah, okay. Well done, there's some of that junk as well. Come here, you.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
Minecraft, nice.
Must be right if you've got time to complain. Take a look.
Now. Alright, that's stolen anyway. And that's stolen. Ah, what did I sell belonging to me? The stupid thing keeps getting stuck. It's that destruction one, isn't it? Oh. It might have been just some kind... Yeah, this is just stuff I sold him and I'm laundering it. So I can buy it back. There's the one. There. Now let's see. Okay. Okay, I'll just get rid of this now. No, we're good. I thought I sold the wrong thing. I want the hat. Yeah, I want the hat. Yeah, we're... Oh, hang on. I want to get rid of that one as well. We're done with that. That's it. That's not too bad. Okay. Now, what do we do from here? There's a mage just down here. Let's see if we can take her out. I saw my armor, did I? Oh, I did. Stupid. I didn't even see that.
What do you need?
The stupid button keeps sticking. It is. Haha. I sold the armor. There it is. Now, he just made a bundle from that, didn't he? No, not too much. Stupid thing keeps sticking, and I saw 2 items at once. No. Yeah, it was the armor. I knew I saw something. And more the pugfish. Nah. It is. Pug. Oh. I know there's a mage around here somewhere. There it is. Oh, we're allowed to take the skill books. Oh, what's this? Ah, that's not much good. Okay. Come here, you. She killed me a lot earlier in this game. Come here. I did say I'd come back, didn't I? Yeah, I said I'd come back. There we go. Now we're even. Now, Mr. Bear. There, now we're all quits. Okay. I did tell her I would return. No, that's the only thing interesting there. We're only allowed to take decoration and stuff like those books anyway. And that one we've got a number of times. Right. We have been avenged. Yeah, it does. It does. Ah, the old farmer. I think that's all we can do here. And if I can manage to push through to what I can normally do, we have a bit of time. No, those goats are a serious problem, those goat horns. Is that the Khajiit? Oh no, it's not. It's the Tarmor. I haven't been jumped by the Tarmor yet. I can't. I don't know what's going on there. But then again, we haven't done a ton of main quests. Right, let's get out and drop this back. Hard fire. Wrong side. There. I might choose Harmony, guys, and what we'll do is we'll try and push down to that dungeon and get that other entrance before it bugs out. Yeah, that's what I might try. Okay. We'll just dump off this junk. just gathering up some fish for my fish tanks eventually. Just need 20 of each of these. I reckon the fox getting there. No, it's just a few pieces of jewellery and junk. And then we can carry on. Oh, the hat, yeah. I want to store that one. And one book and then we're good. Right. That's what we needed to do. Oh yeah, we're going to see if we can push through on that thing. So we'll save here. We'll sell this junk we have. And we'll push straight through that dungeon. And we'll use Harmony, so it should work on those farmer. I don't want to save down there because it seems to be a bit buggy. Armor. I sold armor, yeah. Stay naked, yeah? Oh, I see. The kind of Roman thing, yeah? Now, right, I'll try and get rid of this junk before I go. This is a good spot. And then I use that Harmony spell, and just to get through to the other gateway.
May the gods watch over your battles, the finest weapons and armor.
That's good. Okay. That's the one we're looking for there. Right, I'm going to see if I can push through this time. I said we'd do it. We have plenty of time. Obviously this is not respawned again, but if it is, all the better. So we'll push through that buggy area. One thing we can't do is save. We need to get to one of those towers and, you know, save up above once we open up another entrance. Oh, weapons, yeah? No, obviously not, it hasn't respawned. Right, no saving. So what we'll do is we'll equip Harmony. And we'll just be kind of looting and, you know, looking for that way out. There is one decent battle going on down here with the Imperials from up above. And they've got a unique shield. I think it's called something of the blooded or something. Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary guard shield, but you know, it is pretty unique. That's just before we get to Blackreach. All right. The last thing I needed was this runes to be buggy, but here we are. We can actually... No, there's no point in saving here, you know, if we fail, to be honest. We just have a long way back. Now I'll have to push right through. So we'll be going kind of weaponless. I think the harmony spell is good enough, to be honest. I haven't really bothered trying it against him. Yeah, here's the area down here. And I would have been through this 3 streams ago if it wasn't for that stupid bug. I suppose if we use Harmony it might work. Oh, yeah, okay. We might not have to use it yet till we fall off the edge. We can handle this until we get to the point of no return. Then it gets iffy. Massive audio bugs here when you reload a save. Or at least it was for us. We don't need that junk anymore. We're just 100% totally after gems and stuff. Oh, we'll take that obviously. But the more junk. And that's behind us. Yeah, this is. But it's not too bad. There's some kind of stupid bug here. I got a massive audio bug when I loaded a save in here. But I've never really seen that before in here. Well, I've seen it in the runes before, but not in this particular area. Well, I've already got the journos and junk, so we'll kill these guys out here just because they might have a soul gem. Yeah, we can handle this. It's the stupid... the Falmers. See, it's the gems. Oh, I want that as well, actually. I need a few. It's the gems we're after. Okay, I think we might be able to two-hand this guy. Well, with a bit of luck, we'll get through. No, we're not taking any of that junk. I think this is where the farmer is it? Okay. Okay. No, we're still working on the last. This is the last of the warrior scouts. We got it on 80 something. 81. One. Oh, I see. I get to work a little bit more. See if we can get through it alright. It's just a stupid bug. Yeah, how are we getting what's done here? I think this is where we run into the farmer. And this is where it gets really dicey. Yeah, we gotta jump down there. And that's where all the farmer are. Let's kill everyone in here. And then we can move out. Take as much as we can. Oh, it would be an expert, wouldn't it? Oh, come on. Gotcha. I thought we got... Oh yeah, we got that the last time we were down here. But we had to reload because of the bug. Yeah, we had to reload because of the bug. Yeah, there can be no reloading, guys. So we're in real trouble if... this harmony spell doesn't work. Oh, come on. Okay, let me see here now. I suppose we're getting the levels up, so this is getting really tedious. Ah, come on, it's gotta be there somewhere. Okay, we'll go up a bit from that then. There it is. Stupid thing. Now, waste of time saving here. So, this is what we're going to be relying on here to keep these guys kind of quiet. Now, just got to do something for 1 second, guys. So just bear with me for a moment. Now, there we go. I saved here before we brutally failed. I tried to reload, and that's when we got the audio bug. I had to reset the console, remove the save, and then, and only then, load an earlier save. Loading an earlier save without resetting the console didn't work. Oh, too powerful. Okay, guys. They're too powerful. We'll have to run. We will have to run like Forrest. We'll have to... That was a big mistake coming down here, wasn't it? I should have tried one from above. Okay, we're gonna have to do a runner. These guys... Well, there's probably just the odd one is too powerful. If we can outrun them, maybe we have a chance. But apparently... Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can get rid of you. We are here. Very little chance of getting through now. Longest 1 second ever. Felt like 13 seconds. Wow. Okay. I'll hit with one more of these. Yeah, he's okay with it there. Yeah, he's okay. There's one guy down here and he's a bit strong. We might be able to run past him. I think it's the guy at the bottom. Now this is a run, guys. But he's okay as well. It's that guy down there. He's the problem. The rat is good as well. There's not much down there. Yeah, that guy there. No, they're okay as well. Must be a guy down here. Okay, let's see if we can get through this, guys. No, we're only stopping for the gems. They seem cool with this. Now, first of all, we need to get back up to that stupid lift. It's down here somewhere, isn't it? Where's that stupid lift before that spell runs out? Uh-oh! You idiot, Croc. Okay, run, you. There, we're back, we're back. We're back. Where's that stupid lift? No, I think it's way down here. There's a couple of really nasty guys down here. Yeah, whatever. Where is that stupid thing? Oh, hang on. No, this is not the place I need. Okay. Right. Oh, sugar. No, we're not making it, guys. Don't do it. Unbelievable, isn't it? We're not getting through here. Ah, well. It was worth a chance. Not until we get that enchanting up and running. It's not going to work. Right, let's find something else. I was hoping I could get to the lift. Well, it didn't take too long, at least. Now... Okay, that's a cancellation anyway. Right. Let's see if we can find more spots here. Like we've discovered a lot here. I keep away from any built-up areas also. Oh, we've done a good bit. Yeah, okay, we'll do a little bit on Bleak Falls Barrow, but then we're going to trip over that starting quest. You know, and that's something I don't really want to do. Yeah, okay. Let's see what's in here. Oh yeah, that's why I won't even touch that one. Not until I get the enchanting up. I just thought the harmony would get me through. But those guys, nah, waste of time. I've got a harmony maxed out. Yeah, well, I kind of knew I wouldn't make it, to be honest. But I thought I might be able to do a little runner. I was confused as to where the lift was. I thought it was in the first section. It's not too bad. We're just a few gems away from maxing. And then I can make my enchantments and stuff, and yeah, I'm gonna make those guys suffer really bad. Really, really, really bad. Okay, let's do harmony because... Yeah, I just don't want to deal with those guys. I'm in for the gems here, and this is just delaying me. They will suffer. Ah, sugar. Oh, yeah, I forgot this one is. This one is sealed off until the quest. Okay. There's got to be something we can do. The rest of them are full of quests that I don't want to trip over. And as we push too far... Okay, where's that little lodge? There's another... Oh, hang on, there's another one here. But it's a one-way ticket. I'm not sure what level it is. But it might be interesting. We might be able to handle it. Where is it? Where is it? Here. Yeah, it's one. Sightless pit. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure of their level, but I think we'll suffer on this one as well. But we'll give it a shot. We might be able to do it without our enchanting. Definitely worth a try. See, if I could save down there, but I'm not convinced, let's say, that it won't happen again, that save corruption. Definitely. What have we got here? Yeah. We've done all that. That's a skill book. We might as well now. Now, let's see if we can handle the guys down here. There's spiders, there's all kinds of guys. But to be honest, I think they're just as tough here. It's the mages. They're a massive problem. Yeah, this is the one-way ticket here. See, we just gotta get out then the other way. This is an absolute one-way ticket. Oh, tell me not cheating. Tell me I didn't walk into cheating. Yeah, they're gonna be... Oh, sugar. Well, let's see if we can fight this guy. Not a hope. Not a hope. Okay. Let's see, well, harmony. Yes. No, he's not going for harmony. His creature feature is. Okay, guys. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Oh. We're not making it. Yeah. This harmony thing is not cutting it down here. I don't think we have a chance. No, not a hope. No, we're wasting our time. We're not doing nothing until we get that last two things done. And then the farm urban will be my new arch enemies, I think. Yeah, I partly guessed that. Usually don't go into these caves without the enchanting getting done. Oh, hi, Das. And good morning to you. So what are we going to do for the next 27 minutes? There's nowhere left to farm those stupid things. I will get the odd one here and there. Let me see. Oh, that shed might be back online now, will it? Where was that again? Yeah, where's that shed? Oh, it's around here somewhere. There. Yeah, that might be back. Oh, not too bad, Das. Not too bad in you. I hope you've been well. Yeah, it takes ages for this to come back, but... Oh, I might get lucky. Who knows? Not a hope. Does this ever respawn? Why can we get some soul gems? Or even a An empty cave would do. Something we haven't found before. Well, that's sealed off until we do a quest as well. Most of these are. There's a spot. Oh, where was it again? I know there's many more of these. The Maroons. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to come down along here. Now is the time to do so. Can't go around that because I don't want to kickstart that quest. We'll travel down the coast. I want to discover the dock and the stuff around here. And then there's a few caves as well. That's the way to go, I think. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh, that's good to hear. And we're wasting our time going in there as well. But we get some sold. Right. And we'll do a bit of mining, I suppose. If we see any. And if we're lucky, we won't meet any mages. Now, I think we did a cave here before. Oh, yeah, we want that guy. There we go. Yeah, there's a cave there. We'll push down into these. And there's another guy here. Aha. Oh, hang on, I think I know this one. Or do I? Oh, the one with the saber cat. Most likely farmer. Here we go. Well, at least we can make good use of our time. We'll badly need that later. Bought the bicycle. Nice, for 10 euros. 3 games in total. Played them many years ago. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty cool. For 10 euros. Now, the doggo's lost my lighter. I get another one. We've done a ton of grinding on this. But we're still short 2 levels for the max out enchanting. And it's been a bit of a problem. There. Now, let's see what we've got here. And what we want to be doing is we want to be kind of using that two-handed so we don't waste our time in here. Let's see what we've got. Oh, it looks like hard grievance. Definitely looks like hard grievance. Oh, massive spider. Massive spider. And a Hargraven. Anything got to do with magic with this character? There, just me and you now, Spider. Just me and you. God, he's big. Oh, sugar, what's that? We're outclassed with everything and everyone. There's a biggie in there. Okay, we're gonna face it anyway, we'll see. We'll probably die. Doesn't matter too much. Oh, let me out. There's a bandit here. What's all that about?
Help me get out of this cage. I don't know why those things
Oh, yeah. Come on.
wait around to find out. I'm glad they didn't find my lucky dagger. It's time to gut these rock birds.
There we go. Oh. Did you see the new Robin Hood game? A survival city? No, I didn't see that one, that. Is that like just like a PC game? Probably. No, haven't seen that. I'll definitely check it out later.
Bastard! That's it. That's all you got.
Yeah, what's all this about anyway? It looks like a quest of sorts, doesn't it? There.
Now that we've got that out the way, I'll take everything you have.
You're joking me.
Actually,
What?
on second thought, I'll just kill you. Never should have.
Okay. 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 Be like that. Be like that. Be like that.
That the best you can do?
He wasn't very grateful, was he?
This ends now.
Ah, we got him. He was not very grateful. But without his help, we're in trouble with those Hargreavens. It looks really good. I will check and see if it's on Xbox. Cool. Sounds like it's a game, let's say, with a lot to it, so I'd say probably just PC. So, oh, it's just the usual thing here. Some kind of Hargreaven prison. Oh, hang on. This place is a lot bigger than it looks. Let me see. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, we got one. Aha! That is one we don't have. That one we didn't have. Yeah, we didn't have that one. There's a bit of ore. And it doesn't look like we're tripping over any quests or anything, so... Oh, we stole the key. That's so stupid. Okay, I think we have it. A lot of work for one gem. Well, that's another dungeon out of the way. There. I have never done a quest in this cave, and I've played this game a lot. I don't think I've ever done a quest in this cave, even the Radiant ones. Ah, okay. And it is cleared. Nice. Nice. And we've pretty much cleaned this. Hang on. Yeah. So now we're running a little shop of horrors. Yeah, we're good. We've got this. Right, let's keep moving. A lot of hassle for one gem. Yeah, I partly guess. That's what I'm saying. This is why, you know, I would eventually be better off moving to PC, DAS, because all the games that I find interesting are always on PC. You know? I would say. It literally sounded like a PC thing. All the good games do. Like, how many times can I keep playing the same games like over and over, even though I really like them? You know, I almost got burnt out on this a few times. If I can make some room and clear out that other room. But you know what it's like, getting people to move junk. I have a strange attachment to it. Now, that's cool. That's another one cleared. Okay. Oh, I remember this. Oh, this, is this the bandit camp? These guys are kind of tough. Oh, yeah. I think this might be the bandit camp. No, maybe not. Probably. I need to find and get up to this house here. Yeah, I think that's the steed stone up there, guys. So that is the bandit camp. Troll here. No, wolf this time. Yeah, we need some work on our two-handed. Come on. We get brought in this direction too for that Barnabas quest, don't we? To get that stupid axe, the roofwood axe. It's around here somewhere. Ah, come on, Wolfie. Okay, be that way. Oh, hang on. Here he comes. Ah, there's usually a troll up here. Same here, I have not played Fallout for months now, but I'm struggling to find anything else. Yeah, and that's exactly what it's like for me. Yeah, anything new that's remotely interesting. I'm going to bed. Have a good stream, Croc. And thanks for hanging out, John. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, John. Be safe, take care. Bye. Yeah, even though I love Skyrim and that, and, you know, Fallout 4, it gets to the stage where you've got, like, so much time on I have so much time on Fallout 4, Skyrim on Oblivion, I would be embarrassed to say. To be honest, you know, I've got so much time. It's very, very easy to burn out. You know, no matter what you add to it. And then on console, you can't really mod it properly anyway. You know, there's always problems. And even with modding, there's still only so much you can play. I'd like to branch out to games, let's say, you know, when they become available. Ones I really like that look good. You know, like Enshrouded, Endroll. And that one you said as well looks pretty good. Something with a kind of yeah, you know, the stuff that I always wanted, that open world. You know, don't mind a little bit of grinding, some nice building, some decent quests. You know, big world. Doesn't have to be too big. And that's mostly totally PC, isn't it? They did a big one with Valheim, let's say on Xbox, but that was kind of a simplified thing. You know, the graphics were basic. But it didn't make a difference, the game was good. You know, and there was no quests or anything, so it was, you know, that kind of game. Yeah, yeah, or it was done in an interesting way. See what I mean? They're not magical creatures. You know, it can really hurt them. It's just the magic guys I'm having problems with. Oh, this is the embassy. Yeah, there's a gem here, but it's in a stupid little cave. It is almost impossible to reach until we do that quest. Yeah, I think that's the embassy. That gem we got, is it full or... it's actually full. Yeah. So, oh, hang on. Oh yeah, we have a... I should have soul trapped that guy. I don't think we can reach that stupid place from here. Didn't really matter. The quest will bring us there anyway. Oh, that's the guy I want. Oh, we need goat horns. We've been the scourge of goats on this task. Yeah. It was, yeah. But the old games, let's say, obviously they wouldn't have, you know, the graphics and that kind of stuff. So they totally relied on the story. And there was some really good stories in the old games, you know. Now, let's say when a game is released, they're talking about, oh, the graphics is awesome and, you know, this gun and that gun, you know. But you couldn't say that about the old games. So, you know, you would always hear people talking about the quests and, you know, how good the story was. That's gone. That's history. You know, at best you're just going to get signpost NPCs and bland stories. Nice. We've got some goat horns as well. Now, there's a couple of things we can do here. This will keep us occupied for a while. Yeah, this is the little bandit camp. I wonder if we can take these guys now. I'm usually pretty strong by the time I get here, so... Let's see. And that's the steed stone. Yeah, I probably did. Come on, let's do this. Oh. Oh. They're tough, bud. Oh, he's got a... Stupid, here, let me get you first. True Nords never, ever back down. Okay, there's one. Okay, I think we'll be able to clear this one. Okay. They're not too bad. We'll get a bit of ore as well. Okay, I think this guy deserves a little bit of two-handed.
I'll show you what a real can do.
God, that is a bad two-handed weapon. That's enough, let's finish him. There we go. Now, let's take our junk. This is not a bad area. We can kind of handle this one. Take what we want from it. Hopefully get some more of those gems. 50 first aid patch. No patches at all. Yeah, there was no updates. So I had to get it right. I'm going way back. Loot in the middle of a game, of a battle, of course. Oblivion was awesome for that. When you'd be fighting an NPC, you would be looking for Daedric armor. You couldn't craft it there, and it was rare enough. So as you're fighting me, you'd be eyeing up his costume. Yeah, can't wait to count on your coins. Oh my. Yeah, you know, you'd be desperate looking for Daedric stuff. And a good set of that could go a long way in Oblivion. Well, it was the best armor as far as I was concerned. I used to use it a lot on this as well. There. Oh, those guys are well and truly dead. And there we go. We got that one already, but we keep it. We can take skill books. But the rest is totally from containers. Not too good for gems. There. Now, if I can remember this, there should be some more ore here at the corner. Or am I mistaken? There it is. There. Yeah, I have, unfortunately. Many times. I did a few playthroughs where we collected every book and read them. What really ticked me off was, you know, no mod where I could store like a huge, like a building, let's say, you know, like a modded house. That was just literally a library for every book in the game. That would make a cool mod. There probably is on PC, but on the Xbox, a waste of time. Yeah. Or the Argonian, the lusty Argonian maid. There's nothing too lusty about that, I can tell you. Ages since I did one of those. Yeah, there was another unique one as well. That guy from the Thieves Guild, remember? Shadow Marks. Yeah, as well. There's quite a few. Some of them were rare, some of them not so rare. The problem was you would collect so many doubles. You know, I used to have a huge barrel and that was the only way to sift through. But if there was a library, a modded library, for every book in the game, and it would probably mark every book you need, and once you slot it in the library, you know what I mean, it would go off your list. Yeah, it's possible. There's probably something like that on PC. But I don't know, would anybody be really interested in a playthrough like that? Probably not. There, the two of those are cleared. That's nice work. Okay. We'll start discovering stuff, so when time comes, we won't have no trouble, we can get it here. Oh, I think it's here. The little cave is here. I wonder could we sneak that gem early? I think I've done it a few times. Oh, where's that cave? There it is. No, I am blind. There it is. Is it possible to sneak it early? Yeah, definitely. Oh, stupid troll. Well, I'm actually missing 2 of these. And I could do with a few as well for later. Here, come get some. I used to come down, let's say, when it was weaker doing this quest. Before I did the quest killing this guy. So no one would get damaged on the way out. Okay, we used to drop down anyway when we got it on there. There it is. We actually can get it. There it is. Nice. Yeah, I remember this differently. Yeah. There's a few Dance with Fires. There's several volumes, I think. Nice. That should be 7. Yeah, we got it. I want to take a few of those. Let's see. Okay. Well, this is a dungeon, so we can take what we need. And we need everything. Oh. Actually, I've already got that, but we need it for fluff. For decoration. That's it, guys. Well, that... I don't know, does that ever clear? That's funny, I thought we needed to jump up on something to get to that. Oh. But we got it. But it's unmarked. It's unmarked. That's cool. Pretty happy with that. That's one thing off our books. Oh, I forget most of them. You know, it gets mind-boggling after you're reading them all. Oh, I've forgotten most of them. Aha! Sugar. Here, let's see if we can discover this stupid place here. Well, that's nice. I've got one of those gems early. The reason I don't see Vex straight away is once it's named unusual gem, every one you get will take up a space. And when you're looking through your inventory, it's oh, we're definitely getting these guys. It's kind of awkward. Where's that other guy? One more and we can get a chandelier. We've got a chandelier, guys. Hey! We have got a chandelier. Oh, come on. I am sick of killing these frost trolls. You see, we've already maxed out one-handed heavy armor, so and restoration. So this is just a time waster. Yeah, we just earned ourselves a chandelier. There's a website with the complete library. Nice. But that would be an interesting mod, would it not, to have a library for every book? And some kind of marker system so you know what you're looking for and if you find it. Ah, there we go. That saved me a bit of work. Now, I can't go back towards the shrine. But we can mess around here and discover the other ones. And we even got enough to make one of the chandeliers. Oh, we're so lucky. Yeah, let's get this one here. This is the one with Serana, is it? Here, let me see. No. Here, let's see. We're coming up to this guy here. No, 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 that's the quest from Solitude. Ooh, there's a goat, guys. Yeah. Nice. I don't think we're too popular with goats. Let's clear this here. Yeah, maybe not the most popular with goats at this time. Yeah. Oh, sugar. Vampires, guys, we're out of here. Oh, goat. Yeah, we're totally out of here. We are not messing with any vampires. Not a hope. It's a pity, I thought I'd have enough gems on this one to, oh, come here. Might even get 2 chandeliers out of this if we're... Ah, sugar, where's my goat? Okay, someone is not too happy with us. And there seem to be mages, so we better get out of here. Yeah, let's run. Oh, the vampires. We better get out of here. Yeah, desperate, isn't it? We gotta do this for our homes. The stupid lighting. Ah, well, we're unlucky to run into those vampires. What the? Okay. Man, we're short a few of these guys as well. There. I'm hoping we lost those vampires. Should be a bit of ore as well. But who cares? Let's discover this guy. The Steed Stone. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is the one I would always use after I maxed out my character for that extra 100 weight. Okay guys, I think we're good. Now let's see if we can get out of here. Come on. Ah, we survived another day. Those vampires are lethal at my level if you haven't got that protection. Now, and I the iron fittings. Now let's
Someone who
see.
can get things done. I like that.
Oh, iron ingot. Sorry, iron ingot as well. And then the rest, that's this completely done. And then we use the rest, this ton, to go into the cellar. We'll put in as many as we can with the iron ingot. There it is. We'll take out some of that ore as well. There. So we're done here, at long last. Ta-da! Done and done. Right, so this is all done. So
Want to
there's
hear a
no,
little Nord wisdom?
nothing left, only the
Never
cellar.
love a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Yeah, sure. Now. Yeah, we'll do them later. And we're really stuck for glass. Horribly stuck for glass. Nice. So, well, we do that one later. So, glass. That's the big thing that's holding us now. That I'll do later. At least we got our lighting in. All thanks to those poor goats. But their sacrifice was not in vain. Now let's dump this. That was nice to get that out of the way. Oh, sugar. How many of those do we need for 20? Another 3 more, I think. There. I think we've maxed our skulls. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Start dumping this other junk. Come on. No, I can use up those gems. Not gonna get as far, but now is a good time. Yeah, we've got a long way to go, haven't we? About 50 gems, 60, maybe even 70 would do it, depending on the charge. I just want these for our fish tanks. And that's for crafting once we get to the 2 houses. Oh, that's not too bad. At least we've got the upper thing done here. Oh, the books. Yeah, we've got a few books. Okay, I think we've done it, guys. Oh, hang on. Yeah, the other stuff can be sold. I'll just collect those to a maximum of 50. That would do it for me. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now, we'll just do a save here. And what I'll do is I'll get rid of this junk like before. So I will be back on tomorrow again, of course. And then I'll be off till Tuesday. And most likely I won't be streaming then till Tuesday. You know, because of a few things I've got to do and a funeral and wake I've got to attend. So, yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, guys. And then Tuesday, and then the usual Friday and Saturday, and see if I can do some more unscheduled streams. But right now I'm absolutely wrecked. Been working on 2 hours sleep. And you too, Das, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. So what I will do is I will load up my phone. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll drop right over. But I'm surprised I got my 6 hours. I was pretty tired right from the start, but Skyrim kind of keeps me going on that, I suppose. You know, keeps my interest, keeps me awake. And you too, Blonde. Have a good one, and thanks for hanging out and raiding. So, goodbye, Blonde, Hufflepuff, Tigger, and Terry. Have a good one, ladies, and stay safe. And you too, Das. Take care and have a great day. Also, Suburban Werewolf and Young. Take care, guys. And thanks for watching. And of course, Godfrey and Survivalist. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. And of course, John Mack. Have a good one, John. And of course, Yako. Take care and be safe, Yako. And you too, Solar Spot. Have a good one. Armor. And of course, Quiet Mert. Sorry, I think I missed that message. Yeah, I did saw the armor, that was a while back. It's the stupid button keeps sticking inserts two things at one time. I've always thought in those menus they should have something like a separate menu for the stuff you don't want sold, or some way of marking it so it doesn't show up to be sold. But thanks for watching, Mert, and I hope you have a great day. Let me see. We mentioned solar. And of course, thanks for the follows and raids tonight, guys, as well. I appreciate it. I think I have everyone. And I think Harry was on earlier, wasn't he? Yeah, take care, Harry. That's all I can remember, guys. I'm sorry. My brain doesn't function too well when I'm this tired. And you too, Survivalists. Have a good one. But if I've forgotten anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, so back tomorrow. And then I'm off till Tuesday. I doubt I'll be able to do an unscheduled stream between tomorrow and Tuesday because of, you know, a few things I've got to get done. And then Tuesday, then I might be able to probably fit it in after Tuesday, some kind of unscheduled stream between then and Friday and Saturday. But officially it's Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. And, you know, that's not too bad for me because it gives me a break when I need it, or rest if I'm not feeling well enough. Okay, without further ado, let's see who's streaming.